provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and a very good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have you with us this morning. My name's Ruth and I've been with you forever. It feels like a lifetime. I've missed you a lot. So with you today, standing in obviously for the gorgeous Carol. Oh, sorry, Carol Roach. Is that a news flash I can hear right now? And the newsflash we are just hearing, there is an update with regards to the baby. This week we hear there has been a birth of a brand new baby. Sorry? Royal. Oh, sorry, no, wrong one, sorry. Sorry, that was a royal baby that was born this week. Carol, no, there is no news. Oh, sorry, there is. Well, I did see her last night actually, and in Carol's words, not mine, because we met and had a little drink. She was on the soft stuff, I have to say. In Carol's word, how are you feeling? I feel like a hippo. She doesn't look like a hippo, I have to say. She still looks gorgeous. And this morning I was going to come on with a great big bump, and I was going to pretend to be Carol. And I thought, no, because if I come on with a big bump, my boyfriend and my mum are going to have a heart attack. So I decided not to do that. So there we go. There is no news, but she's feeling fab and she's still looking gorgeous, and she misses you already. You've got me, I'm afraid. You've got me today, and you've got the gorgeous Debbie. Hello, Debbie. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good, thank you.
Very good. Very excited to have Debbie with us today, because obviously, as we know, Debbie is a master when it comes to her wonderful wire work, and that's my passion. So I was very excited this morning to find out we've got the gorgeous Debbie with us. Fabulous lineup of treats for you today. We've got 3 wonderful kits. We've got some amazing bundles to share with you, and tools coming out of my ears. Well, it's very uncomfortable, but I've got tools coming out of my ears for you today. One of which I'm particularly excited about because it's already on my wish list, and it's going to be mine by the end of today, because I still cannot make a bail to save my life. So Debbie is going to show us the mystery of all of those tools. But we've got findings for you as well, which of course are invaluable. So we really need to start off with an early bird from one big bird. Even my dress has got birds on today, Debbie. Even my, and don't call me cheap. We have our early bird. Sorry, Ryan, it's going to be like this. You thought you got rid of that with Carol, didn't you? No, sorry. Absolutely. Well, we are bringing to you our early bird special. The early bird, as they say, catches the worm, but today it's going to catch our findings. Now, these are brand new. Never been on before. You're thinking findings? I'm sure I've seen findings on before. Have you seen the gold-plated ones, though? But we have them now, and look at these. They're absolutely wonderful. I use a lot of these, actually. I use a lot of the sterling silver ones, but very exciting. Now, are these going to go everywhere? Well, probably. Do I need, here we go. Oh, there were 40 pieces. There's now 39. Hold on. Right. Come on, all of you. You'll get 40 pieces. You'll get 40 pieces at home. There we go. I guess that's why you gave me this, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Right, have a little bit of a look. You've got all of the gold findings in here. You will get 40 pieces. They're all 5mm each. And I actually use a lot of the silver ones like this to accent on my bracelets and on my necklaces as well. They make real sort of lovely features, maybe just to intersperse between a couple of gemstones. Just it breaks it up a little bit, and actually it just gives you that lovely sort of richness. And remember, of course, we've got precious metal in here. You've got your 9-to-5 sterling silver anyway, so it's not a base metal. Obviously, base metal, precious metal, very different thing. You're in essentially here, this is about value, it's about investing and adding value to your genuine gemstone pieces. You've got the 9-to-5 sterling silver there as your sort of base, but not a base metal. You've got precious metal here, and then of course you've got the gold plating over the top of that. Again, another precious metal, another layer of precious metal over there, and they're a really nice size actually. You can see, oh, I've got the wobbles this morning. You've got in there, I think I'm just a bit overexcited. I've not been with you for so long. I've got to, if I'm going to be honest with you, I've got a bit of nervous energy going on this morning. I have. I suddenly feel a bit like the new kid at school, like I've never been on air before, and I'm a bit shaky. I'm a bit nervous. Oh. It's exciting. I like it. Can I come back tomorrow, please? Who's on tomorrow morning? Oh, she won't mind. She won't mind. Vicky won't mind. I'll ring her later. I'll just tell her we went law on everything. We had an early bird. What did you do on that? We went law. Bless her, I love her. And you can see they're a really, really lovely size. And sometimes you can get the smaller ones, which are great if you just want to sort of finish off by your lobster claw clasp or your jump rings. But I just think these make real features, and there's 40 of them. 40 individual. Personally, I'd get is that where it's going to? Wow, okay, right, I've got to tell you now that I'd get a couple of these, because you're going to find yourself, I think what's going to happen here, you're going to get them home and you're going to want to start to really use them, and you're going to be a bit sort of, oh, there's 40 pieces, and maybe I should save one or two. Look, I've got the 2 balls on there. The 2 individual piece. This is David Beckham comes to mind right now. Gold on your 9-to-5 sterling silver. And I just think once you get to grips with these, you're going to want to start to really use them. You could, of course, have them on your drops on your earrings. You could have them any which way you want to use them, actually. But really, look, it's lovely to see with the gold on there as well, isn't it, Debbie?
I love the gold, and I think gold's really come back in as well, hasn't it?
It's massively fashionable again, isn't it?
And I think when I first started making jewellery, I always used silver, but now I hanker for different golds, and gold in with the gemstone. It looks gorgeous. Yeah, I've got to admit, I'm turning a little bit. I'm a massive sort of silver fan. And I love my white gold as well, but the more I see especially a lot of the celebs, like the Holly Willoughbys of this world, and you sort of your daytime presenters, you see they're wearing the lovely little sort of gold necklaces, and I'm starting to think, because I wore gold when I was about 16, 17, I put it all away. I sold a lot of my yellow gold, actually, invested in white gold and silver. I've really done a U-turn, I've come right back round. It looks so fab against the skin, doesn't it? But you've got 40 individual pieces here. So how much do you think you could pay for that? Well, I would say, personally, you know, sort of £30. I think you've got a huge sort of opportunity here. But it's going to be a very low price indeed for your early bird. Low. £12.95, and there's 40 individual sterling silver balls here. They're 5mm, so they're not small, they're not tiny sort of grains of sand here. They're good enough to make feature pieces on their own, but my goodness, for 40 individual ones here, for adding so much value, and particularly if you are going to craft fairs. I did my first craft fair a while ago now. I'm hopefully, fingers crossed, can't say too much, but I'm hopefully going to be able to sort of start to stock my jewellery in one of my sister's friends' boutiques soon as well. I'll let you know when that happens. I've got to get making, but it does add so much value, and I think that's the key when you're getting the balls like this. I think really that just adds so much in terms of what you're seeing here to your designs. Very beautiful. That richness that you're getting as well in terms of tone, I think, is absolutely incredible. Real luxury, so well done everybody. Congratulations if you're going to take that home. Just dial the free phone number 0800 644 655 and start your order, because I'm promising you now there is so much today that you want to get into your collection. You are going to be absolutely loving this show. We've got some fabulous pieces, and really we need to give Debbie her first challenge this morning, don't we? Or a challenge as it looks there. Let's challenge Debbie. challenge. Let me put my specs away. There we go. Now, okie dokley. And of course, I'm in my element this morning. Maybe that's why I'm a bit overexcited as well, because it's wire-tastic this morning, and that really is kind of, that's what I love to do. I don't profess to be the best jewellery maker in the world, to do all these fabulous big designs. The masks that I saw yesterday as well with that plastic were sensational. I just love my wire, so this is really exciting. And this is Debbie's first challenge this morning, and we're giving her some gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones in here. If you want those summery sort of pieces, these are going to look absolutely glorious, aren't they? Love the blues, I have to say, instinctively kind of drawn to those. And you've got some wonderful different shapes in here to work with as well. And this is your ocean wave. I think the name says it all, really, doesn't it? For your ocean wave. Aren't they glorious? Very, very pretty indeed. I love all. In fact, let's take them off there. We don't need that step. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Because you can see, and actually just putting them against the skin tone, I think works. Obviously, it works even better because you can see how beautiful they look against your skin tone. Whether you're sort of lighter or darker of skin tone, I think all of these colours are going to work terrifically, terrifically well. So spinning those around, you've got your blues, you've got your greens, and I think straight away there's your ocean wave, isn't it? If you think of perhaps the colours that are there within the ocean, you've got your abalone drops, your blue shell long nuggets, and you've got your green shell medium nuggets in there as well. They're so vibrant in terms of the colours that we're seeing in here. Oceanic hues, your emerald greens, you've got your real aqua hues of your blues in there as well. And all the different tones, of course, that you're seeing, I think work incredibly, incredibly well with this particular kit. It's a gorgeous one, actually. Very exciting to see those sort of different gemstones as well, those aquatic tones and patterns, actually. Sort of like the ocean that you're seeing through the centre, through the abalone drops. I mean, you literally could, if you're starting out and if you're new to us this morning and you're thinking, oh gosh, I don't know what to do, simply one of those as a strand draped around the necklace is always a great place to start. It's always a wonderful way to start, or sort of across the wrist. You can easily imagine that on a stretchy. We always go back to the basic stretchies, but they work. We go back to them for a reason. But you'll notice there within those elongated nuggets, everyone has its own pattern. Everyone has its own shape. They're all individual. They're all absolutely glorious. And I just love the little shapes. And even just one or two of those on a cord, and actually if you've just taken home the early bird, of course, a couple of the golden sort of balls interspersed between there, again you've just got luxury straight away. Instinct, even if it's on a little piece of wire around the neckline, and then you've got the balls sort of just to break that design up, they're going to look really, really terrific. So there's a lot to deal with there, and of course you do get your wire in here as well. You do get that wire, you can see on there. It is 100 metres as well, so that's going to last you quite a long time. You could almost go fishing with that. There's loads, isn't there? 100 metres of silver-plated copper wire, and it's 0.25. Great for knitting, great for crocheting. Use it whichever way you want. Obviously, if you put that on your oh, gizmo, I'm doing that. International language of mime for gizmo. It's that. So even if you want to put it on your gizmo, even on your smaller gizmo, and you make the spool, they're lovely to just pop on your wire, to cover the wire, to give it a more sort of substantial feel. So this is the first challenge. This is our Ocean Wave kit. So you've got that silver-plated copper wire over there, and glorious, glorious, great summertime colours. And thank goodness we've just had a bit of a summertime, haven't we? It's hanging on in there at the moment. I think it's going to be a bit rainy today, but that's okay. We probably need a little bit now. We don't mind a tiny little bit. But yeah, summer's hopefully here to stay. And I think all of those colours are going to look gorgeous with your linens as well, aren't they? Really bright and really refreshing. So 3 strands of gemstones. You've got the glorious wire in there as well, so you're getting everything. Plus, if you are brand new to us, you will get your DVD, you will get your leaflet in there as well. So if you are brand new to us, you're going to get all of this absolutely free of charge. So you're going to get, if I can grab hold of it, come on, you little thing. Oh, there we go. Stuck under my cup of tea. I don't want to get that flying already, do I? So all of those free of charge. Your DVD of how to do it. You've got your Getting Started booklet with loads and loads of hints and tips in there. That's how I started to do it. I didn't even watch the DVD first of all. I just had a look inside the booklet. So all of this is going to come home to you at what price? How low can we go? We can go to $14.95 this morning. So we're really here looking, that's £5. I was going to say dollars. You're going to have to pick me up on that. You're going to have to pick me up on that. That's like when you put money in the cursing jar. Every time I say dollars, I'm going to have to do, I don't know what the forfeit will be. We'll let Ryan decide that. You got the power this morning, Ryan. You got the power. But right now, £14.95 or Great British pounds. It's like paying £5 a strand, getting the wire for free, getting the DVD for free, and getting the booklet for free as well. And that's 100 metres. You know, we're not just putting in 10 metres in there, which is quite a long way to go, but 100 metres. I used to sprint 100 metres. I mean, that's your standard good sprint, isn't it, 100 metres? I was like Usain Bolt, I was gone. Whew. £14.99, everybody. Very, very well done to you if you're coming in. Gorgeous work on that and lovely, lovely colours. Add in the abalone drops, the blue shell long nuggets, the green shell medium nuggets, and I'm very excited to see what Debbie's. Did you have anything in mind yet, Debbie, for your challenge? Is it a challenge or is it quite a nice one?
It's not really a challenge, is it?
Challenge.
I was like, thank you for that challenge. That'll do for me. It's just gorgeous. I love those colours, and they're just really organic nature colours. It kind of speaks to the hippie in me, so I'll probably do something quite statement.
Yeah, beautiful. And how about with the sort of the pairs of the abalone? I kind of think about little floral designs.
Flower. I try very hard not to put flowers in everything, but I just have to.
But they kind of tell you what you should be doing with them, don't they?
And
to
with
be honest.
The wire, it just and you've got flower. So yeah, there'll be flowers in there. For sure.
I like that. Flowers in our hair. La, 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 la. And great add-on here. Now, oh my goodness, now I don't think these have been seen on the Day Show since last year, I'm being told. You're very trusting in me, Laura, to give me all of these. Is that why you gave me the mat? Words got round, has it? Words got round. Oh, you see, I hardly touched it. And bang, it's here though. It's here. I was quite good at tiddlywinks, believe it or not. I was quite good at. I haven't played tiddlywinks for ions.
Oh, no,
do you remember tiddlywinks? Christmas, isn't it?
That's a brilliant idea. I need to do that for my kids. Yeah.
Oh, can't beat the old ones, can you? Right now. I sound like my mum this morning. Oh, you can't beat the old. Oh. Right, not that she speaks like that. She'll kill me if she's watching. Right, so here you've got your 9 to 5 sterling silver clamshell bead tips. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've never used these. These are new for me. I've never used them, but I think it's pretty obvious there how they're going to work. When you're finishing off your jewellery, I just grab one, and when you've got your little knots at the end, if you've been using any of your cords or even your wires or anything, just to finish them off, because you get the little beads that you can sort of wrap around, but actually here, that's probably better if I hold it like so. It's kind of as it speaks really, isn't it, with the clamshell? Kind of as it speaks, if I can just get it at the right angle. There we go. You can see, so it just closes over the knot, so it just finishes off that design, so it keeps it looking really beautiful. So any of you threading material, that's going to close it off. And it's just, again, if you are thinking of selling your jewelry, even if you're not actually, even if you're making your jewelry to give away as gifts and presents, you still want them to look professional. You don't want them to, and obviously they're handmade. You want to have that hand finish kind of touch, but you want them to be done professionally, don't you? So that is going to really finishing everything off here. And is that 50 pieces? Wow, so you've got a lot in there. Again, I would grab a couple when you're going to see a price like this, but 50 pieces, because essentially if you're making a necklace or something, chances are you're going to use 2 straight away, so that sort of halves your amount if you like. So I'd grab a couple of those, but they are 95 sterling silver, which is something really, really good to know. If you, like me, are a bit allergic, I can only wear my pure metals. I can only wear my silvers, my golds, and my platinums. Shucks. But if I don't, and I actually found this out the other day. I was wearing a handbag, summertime, and on my handbag there's a metal sort of ring, and I didn't realise. I was getting this huge rash on my arm, and I was thinking, gosh, that's getting a bit bad. And I was out and about, and I put my handbag on and went, oh, it's the ring. Literally, it can be as simple as that. If there's a tiny bit of metal on anything, I go absolutely crazy. So at least you've got that real confidence that you're buying quality, because you're getting the 9 to 5 sterling silver in there. 50 pieces, and I think we're going to get this right down today, right down in terms of price. Remember that there are 50. I would get 2. I definitely would get 2. Finishing off those designs, giving you that real look of elegance, that real. What's really going to change your design between it being a beautiful sort of finished design and a really high-end looking piece, this is what you need. You need your clamshells, your 9 to 5 sterling silver, and at £7.95 for silver. Now I really wonder, if you were to take all of that silver, I wonder how much that would be in terms of gram weight. For £7.95, if you were to go and look at the same sort of gram weight in the shops, maybe for rings, for earrings, I think you're getting a really, really good deal here. I really do. So invest your time, invest your energy right now into thinking about finishing off your pieces to perfection. That clam design just gradually folds around the knot there to complete your look. There we go. And maybe when maybe this is your bugbear. Maybe you always get, mine's rings. I can't. I'm at the moment that's on hold. I can't make a ring. I just can't do it. In fact, you might be the lady to talk to. It's one of the, and I'm a Virgo. If I can't do it 100%, it really makes me annoyed. So if this is your, can you feel it? If this is your bugbear, that whenever you finish something off, you just can't quite do those knots neat enough, and it can be a little bit fiddly, can't it? With your fingers, it can be a little bit tough. This is it. This is it solved. Problem solved for you, and it's an easy way of doing that. It's an easy coverage, and actually, people that are buying your jewellery, people that are looking at your pieces, they're not going to think, oh, it's because she couldn't finish off that knot. You're going to be looking at it thinking, wow, this is really lovely. This is really elegant. She's really done that very, very professionally. And I do apologise because I keep saying she, but obviously he as well, because I know we've got a lot of gents that make our jewellery and do it really, really well as well. So $7.95 on those. Definitely worth taking home. Beautiful. Congratulations. And of course, remember the ocean kit that we've given to Debbie. All of that together is going to look really, really fabulous. So it is wire-tastic today. Wire. We have the wire. Wow. Now this has got to be one of the largest that we do, surely. It's the largest I've seen, actually, 1.5 mil for your wire. And I was actually yesterday, because I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt at the moment. I'm stacking up a little bit on my wire. So I actually did a bit of research, and hand on heart, I didn't know today was going to be wire focused. That's why I got in and went a bit giddy. But I was looking personally for myself. I was looking at wire, and I started to do a bit of a search around, because obviously at Jewellery Maker, having a look. And I started to search elsewhere, all sorts of different websites for wire, and it really is. It blows your brain away when you start looking at some of the prices. And I'm thinking, I know maths isn't my strong point. If my maths teacher ever was watching it, the fact that I scraped my C at GCSE is an absolute miracle. I still think it wasn't for me, but when you start to do your price comparisons on your wire, you really start to know how great these deals are, particularly when you get so much. You've got 10 metres here, but you're getting one of the thickest that we have in terms of that gauge. It's and this has got to be your real sort of structure. When you're making real structured pieces in your wire, if you want something that's really going to hold its form, obviously the smaller one, there's a time and a place for every single one of the wires, isn't there really? But if you're doing something very structured, I'm actually having a look around the studio. Ryan's just going to grab me one of those pieces. Because sometimes what you have to do, of course, is to, thank you Ryan, is to, if you start with the smaller pieces, you might need to do what we said earlier on in terms of wrapping additional wire around it to give it that structure. You don't have to with this. In fact, look at that for a necklace. See, that's fab. I think that's a perfect example, actually. This is beautiful. Who made this? Wow, that's gorgeous. There we go. So you can see in there, you've got that single wire, and look how that's holding its form, and it's not sitting flat on what would be the neckline there. It's raised above. They look like planets almost, don't they? Love it. Like you've got that sort of, I don't know what you call it. What do you call it, Ryan? I don't do planets and things. When you get that ring around a planet, what's it called? Like a Saturn ring or something.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we all look really, really thick now, don't we? It's just a ring. It's got a name, Ryan. If you know the name, let us know. It's not just a ring. Ryan, did you miss that day at school? Missed that day at school. Missed that day at school. Yeah, missed a few. Naughty. But you can see, and it's great if you're doing your tiaras, fabulous if you're doing your hair combs as well, particularly if you've got thick hair. If you want to hold the comb in, you're going to have real structure from that. And also, you know, it's not going to completely use all of your wire. In fact, if you take that off, look at that. Can you see how that's really holding its form there? Isn't that glorious? This would be great to add on to the challenge as well, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. Look at that. So you've only got actually 2 strands around the back there. So if you like your memory wire, even your sort of necklaces that go around the collarbone as well, and when you've got sort of a design like that, that really is fab. Real sort of statement pieces, I think, for your copper-coloured wire. and it's going to create really long-lasting jewellery, particularly with the copper-coloured wire. Obviously here, it's like rose gold, I always think. Rose gold is one of the most feminine looks you can have. It's one of the most flattering against the skin tone. In the gemstone world, we talk about sort of rose quartz and morganites being the real feminine colour tones. Well, this is the feminine colour tone for your wire. Massively flattering against the skin tone, but again, adding that elegance, adding that prestige into your jewellery collection, which is what you want to do, isn't it? And to be able to work with something a little bit different here that is so structured, I think is fabulous. And actually, we've got quite a few tools that you're going to probably want to add to your collection later on in the show, which is going to allow you to really work on this. But 10 metres is going to go a long way, because you're not going to need to double up. You're not going to need to use your sort of, oh, gizmo. Why is the word gizmo escaping my brain today? I keep wanting to say gremlin, which is kind of linked to a gizmo. You know, I need to associate well, I keep doing that, but that doesn't give me the gizmo. Gremlin, I've just got to think of gremlins and that will do it. Gremlins, when you get the gizmo, get them wet, gremlin. Don't get... I used to do a really good impression of a gizmo. Used to, long while ago. Scary films though they were, weren't they? Do you remember them all spinning around on a fan? That's my distinct memory of being a child of watching the Gremlins. Bright light. Anyway, we have to bring in the price. We are bringing in the price this morning wow, for 1.5. That's really good going. That's really good going for 10 metres. That's going to last you quite a long time as well, isn't it, Debbie? 10 metres at 1.5.
That's going to last you ages, because you know you're going to use that for your frames, for your structure, so you don't actually need that much. And you can do a really intricate necklace like that, and actually the amount of wire in that necklace won't be that much.
No, it's very little actually, very little. Beautiful. And again, if you have a look at the bottom of that necklace, if you follow that down, you've got this, I mean, that looks on its own, that could be an amazing pendant, and you can see the way that's going, and all you've got is that one strip of wire that's come around, and then you've got the little bit that's peeled off there. Tiny amount of your 10 metres. This is going to go on and on and on for $9.95 to add to your order. And you know, try us out, do try us out. And of course, if you are doing this for the first time, you will get your DVD, you will get your booklet, and then you have the chance to play, the chance to be creative. And that's the thing, when you've got 10 metres, you don't mind being a little bit more experimental. You're not suddenly thinking, oh, I've only got a metre here, I've got to be a bit careful what I do with it. I don't want to waste that 1 metre. 10 metres, so you can afford to take a little bit and have a bit of a play with it. But at $9.95, absolutely sensational. So very, very well done. Add that to your order, 0800 644 655. And of course, if you want to do this on the web, be our guest, of course, there as well. Lots to bring to you this morning, so keep coming in. Right, okie dokie. Should we have a rummage in our boxes now? Right, I'm going to go. Ooh, these are pretty. Oh, now, yeah, they're going to work beautifully. These are so cute. Very pretty, very pretty. These are gorgeous. Look at these. Wow. My goodness. This is our shimmering flowers bundle, I do believe. Very pretty. Very pretty. But I'm sorry, I've got limited stock on these. Very, very limited. And of course, we were just saying about the femininity in terms of the wire, the femininity there, about the morganites, the rose. We've got some lovely rose quartz puffy hearts coming up hopefully later, which are gorgeous. And actually, I've noticed quite a few of the bundles we have this morning, they're all going to mix and match. I've actually, when I went through everything this morning, I was really delighted to see so many of these. Is this Laura? Is this your gorgeous picking today? Yes, she's saying. Do we believe her? Is it 100% Laura's? Yes, it's mine. But I have to say, they all work really, really well. Anyone would have believed that we'd thought about this show today. She's done very, very beautifully by picking all of these. And I love, like, genuinely, you could take all of these and really mix and match them. Got gorgeous carving on the white quartz. Can you see that? It's almost like a, I'd say it is actually like a rose, a little, sort of almost like a little swirling rose that's carved there onto the white quartz. And of course, white quartz like that, you've got great transparency. It's not included at all. You've got no sort of opaque nature. And the way I always remember opaque for a gem or transparent for a gem is if you think of a glass of water and think of a glass of milk. A glass of milk's opaque, a glass of water is sort of transparent. That's how I always remember it. And you've got really beautiful transparency from the quartz. That's generally something you can really sort of rely on. And we move to the centre. Well, they're pretty fab, aren't they? beautiful. Your black fire agate. Now, I don't know if I've seen those. They're gorgeous. Really beautiful. I don't think I've seen very many of those on Jewellery Maker, actually. I don't think they've been on for quite some time, but very boutique feel to this. Wonderfully, wonderfully boutique. And then you've got this double strand, hello, very nice double strand of your lighter amethyst nuggets in there. They're all very, very pretty. And actually, if you notice, I don't know whether you can see that on the amethyst. Are you noticing within the amethyst, you've got the lighter purples? There are actually, can you see in there, you've actually got some, I would call them sort of borderline sunshine yellows. Can you see those coming through? Well, amethyst and citrine, that's how citrine starts out life. Amethyst, when it's heat treated or when it's exposed to heat in the ground, it turns yellow. That's how you get 95% of citrine, is because it's heat treated. Only sort of the mandarins, the Madeiras, which are 5% of citrine, is natural. So it's absolutely glorious, isn't it? And that's also how, obviously, ametrine is a different gem, but again, you've got the amethyst and the citrine in there, but they're really, really beautiful, aren't they? So you've actually got 4 strands instead of 3 in here, haven't you? So that's 125 carats, shimmering flowers. Well, you do have your flowers because you've got your little roses that are shimmering away there on your quartz. So 4 individual strands coming in. 38 centimetres on average? Yep, just remembering to see if I've got the right. Yes, 38 centimetres on average. Oh, and you can make some very beautiful designs with these, but let's get you a price check first of all, shall we? £9.95, that's £2.50 a strand essentially, because essentially there's 4. You've got that double length in the light amethyst. You are going to use those until the cows come home. They are absolutely beautiful. I love it. Look at these rings. Oh my word. Is this just been brought in to just rub it in? Because you know I can't make my rings. They are gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Now, certainly, would you sell that ring for more than $9.95? Yes, just a little bit. Would you sell that ring for more than $9.95? Yes, absolutely. So straight away, 2 pieces of jewellery, you have more than doubled, tripled, quadrupled your cost of your gemstones. They are absolutely, wow, they are really pretty. And I love the way you've got this glorious sort of almost 3D design. And you can copy these if you want to, you know, I think it's lovely that we give you these as sort of suggestions. You've got that focal point which we've made using one of those rose carved white quartz gemstones in the centre. Then you've got all of the additional pieces around that. Very, very intricate, of course. You're doing brilliantly on that. Really, really lovely. So if you want to take any one of those home, of course, you've got the entire set, $9.95. Add it to your order. Just give us a call. Very, very good job on that indeed. Congratulations. Beautiful. Now, we've got some very lovely strands sitting next to me, actually. These are all good. Are we having a look? Should we have a quick look at all of them? Shall I bring them into the centre? Is that easier? There you go, Ryan. Oh, look at these. Shapes, colours, textures. They are wonderful. And look at those in the centre. They're gorgeous. Don't they look gorgeous? In fact, what I will do, look at those. These are going to work absolutely beautifully against the rose quartz. They're going to look absolutely phenomenal against the rose quartz. We've got some delicious gems in here. Aren't they striking? Very, very beautiful indeed. This is going to be absolutely glorious. And then we've got the rose quartz. These are heavy. Should we do these now? They are glorious. And we've got puffy hearts coming up and tiger's eye coming up, fluorite in there. Flowers got labradorite. They're yummy. They're absolutely yummy. These are really heavy. These are really, really heavy. It's probably because you've got 390 carats of rose quartz, so you're bound to feel it. And look at how, I mean, straight away against this. Now that, and I know we always come back to this, and I know a lot of the presenters do this, but it's because it works. Stretchy bracelet, done. Dead easy, dead easy. And actually, do you remember earlier on we had the early bird, the gold balls, or perhaps if you've got your silver balls, if you want to put just one of those in between those elongated rose quartz pieces, job done, and you've got straight away it changes a glorious gemstone bracelet into a really expensive piece. Take one of those as a pendant on a drop. That could look quite fantastic as well. I know you're all wonderfully creative out there. Obviously, I would look at that. I would wire wrap that, and it would look absolutely. I mean, that's an amazing, amazing piece. We've also got, look at these flowers. Now you can see the colours. These are, oh my gosh, look at the colours in there. Look at that. These are all, every single one is individual. Now you're not, can I see that a bit more? Oh, how can I do this? You're not seeing all the colours that I'm seeing in there. They are glorious. You've got some really fabulous colours in there. In fact, I'm just thinking if I've got something white I can show you those against. Because, let me show you those. I don't know if that make any difference on the back of that. Oh, look at that. Look at that, we've got a white board. Thank you, darling. Because these are, it's one of the most colourful gemstones on the planet, believe it or not, is fluorite. And you'll see in here the amethyst colour tones working against the greens in there as well. Does that make a difference? Aren't they gorgeous? I love this. That's a daisy chain necklace and a half, that is, isn't it? Very pretty. Every one is beautiful. Okay, oh, one is a ring. Now that, maybe I'd be tempted. Maybe I'd be tempted to come back and give it another try. Maybe. If Debbie could show me how to make the actual band. It's just the band of it. I don't know why.
Oh, it's just, you can do it.
I can't. There is no such word as can't, Ruth. I just seem to be just not successful yet. Right. Labradorite, always very popular because of this glorious metallic shimmer that you're getting. Nice to see rondelles that are faceted as well. Very high quality of your Labradorite. They're glorious. And I can tell you now they are going to go to an incredibly low price. Truly magnificent deal coming up on those. And they look like they've been scattered with fairy dust or glitter. They're so beguiling, aren't they, as a gemstone? You've got this lovely metallic glow that you get from Labradorite. And just, you see there, just when they catch the light, you'll get either a hint of yellow, you'll get a glow of blue, and of course that's the Labradorescence. That's where the gemstone gets its name from. But to see them faceted, they're glorious. They're beautiful. I've got to say, because the last time I can't even think when it was. I've no idea when I last saw you here on Jewellery Maker. It's a good couple of months ago. It might be longer than that, actually. I didn't see Labradorite like this. This has really come up. The quality, and I think this is something I know. Obviously, our buying power is getting stronger and stronger by the months. This is proving it to me. That the quality of the faceting here as well, the grading of the lapidarists, that's the cutters that work with these gemstones. You can see the sort of skill and the quality that they've got, but they are just absolutely. They are looking beautiful, really beautiful. Now, I've got to show these two together. These are gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Now, we could say these are in homage to Miss Rochester, or Mrs. I should say, to Carol herself, because we don't know whether it's going to be blue or pink, do we yet? We don't know whether the little baby is going to be a little boy or a little girl as yet. I'm sure you've got your guesses at home. But the hearts that we're seeing here, I think you will notice straight away there's a bit of a lovely surprise here, because they're not drilled top to bottom through the cleft of the heart. They're side drilled, and I've never seen them like this before here at JM. These are the first time I've seen the side drilled hearts. They are really looking glorious. Is that our Amazonite? So I love Amazonite. Probably because I'm quite Amazonian myself. But it is the colour of summertime that you're getting in there. Named supposedly because of the Amazon River. But lots of people have different theories on that. But together they look gorgeous. And that wonderful opaque nature you're getting as well from one of the most pink, perfect rose hearts. In fact, I do love... Can we do these now? I do like the hearts. Should we do one of them now? We'll do one of them now and save... Yeah, I can do that. I can do that and save the other. It is a bit early for new strands, but I'm just mixing it up a little bit this morning. I just think these are so pretty. And I love pink. Pink's my favourite colour. So if ever I see anything pink... Are you a pink lady, Debbie? Or?
I do like pink. I like a dash of pink. I'm not overly girly pink. My daughter, everything.
Yeah, we'd get on well.
Oh, yeah. She says, I can't wear that, it's not pink.
Yeah, same. If you go and pick anything, it's like, do you have that in pink? No, I don't want it then. I don't want it. So how would you... So because they're side drilled... How would you, what sort of instinctively strikes you about those?
I think they'd be really lovely for bracelets because they're going to sit facing, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you could also do a lovely necklace because they always go the other way and you get really used to it, don't you? But I think that really says heart. So, you know, it's like the hearts are sitting on your hand facing whoever's looking at them. So I would definitely go for different sorts of necklace and bracelet because they're facing the right way, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So, you know, with other ones, you tend to do drops, don't you, to make them face the right way. But
so
these are just... I've never seen them drilled that way.
I know, I've not. They're really pretty. And actually, you can see what they're doing there in the centre. I like that you could actually have one way and one sort of the other way. You can see that they're kind of just twisted those around a little bit. But great for a bracelet, great for, and like you say, for your daughter. And earring drops, obviously, still, if you wanted to think about, you could still sort of turn them... Actually, a ring would work really nicely, wouldn't it?
I was just going to say that. Sorry, but they'd be great in a ring.
Great for a ring if you can make... If you can make your rings, let me know. No, but they'd make a really lovely just little feature ring on there as well, but they're so cute, and that candy cotton pink is so feminine. This reminds me of a sort of candy floss. It's that sort of tone, isn't it? It's a little bit paler than your sort of your carnations or your fuchsias, and sometimes I think this is what makes the difference here. If they were a real fuchsia or a magenta, they'd be really kind of strong, a bit in your face. They could be a bit too sort of strong for you, but because they're a softer tone, that lovely soft feminine rose quartz, you can wear these and really enjoy them. They're kind of, it doesn't have to be kind of strong and in your face to be really successful. Sometimes the subtler the better, and you can see there just how gorgeous they are. And we've got this wonderful sort of opaque nature again from the gem. Again, if you think of candy floss, you can kind of see how it's been spun. If you look into these gems, you can see the detail in every single one of those, and they're all unusual. They're beautiful. And I know we've had heart strands here before, perhaps at sort of 12 or 13 pounds, sort of 12.95. But here we've got the side drilled, which I know are proving to be massively popular on the web, particularly right now. But we're going to give you a lovely, lovely deal on those. Don't forget your Amazonite as well is going to look wonderful with those. And I think personally, I mean, I'm pink all out. I love anything, as my mum and my sister would say, if it's pink, I'm there. I mean, my whole house is just ridiculously pink and floral, but it makes me feel girly and I love it. But I would add in the Amazonite on here as well. So what sort of a price are we going to give these to you at today? Well, we're going to make them a real deal for all of our gorgeous jewellery makers. Thank you so much for being with us this morning. Saturday, we want to give you a bit of a Saturday sizzler, a bit of an early gorgeous deal here for you. A bit early for a strand, but let's do it. Let's do it. You see? £7.95 for a brand new strand. Oh, what do we have to sing? What do we have to sing, Ryan? Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. We were singing this last night in the pub. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Carol said, you've got to sing the brand new strand song. I was like, how does it go? And she went, well, you're going to have to spend years learning it. You won't be able to do it tomorrow, just like that. It's taken me weeks to perfect, months to perfect. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. Yeah, you see, wasn't quite right, was it? It wasn't quite right. Maybe I should just make my own song up.
It's a brand new strand.
Who's that? Who's singing that in my ear?
It's a brand new strand.
Oh, it's Carol. She's here with us today. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Oh, Carol, we love her. $7.95 for your rose quartz gemstones, 205 carats. Brilliant. So don't forget the Amazonite. The Amazonite will be coming up, so you definitely need those together. Definitely. Did you watch Carol's last show as well? You were all watching, I know you were. I was late. I was meant to be meeting everybody because they all went out for lunch afterwards, and I couldn't turn off the television. I tuned in at about 20 to the end of the hour and sat, and Carol started crying at home. I was like, I can't go. So I'm like, sorry, I'm late for lunch. But it's what ladies do, isn't it? Late for lunch. Right. Not me normally. If there's food involved, I'm there. First at the table. Now, got a gorgeous, gorgeous kit here. These colours are wonderful again. Love the cones of the amethyst. They're sort of straight away really, really striking. Let's grab hold of these. Ooh, bit of beady bead action potentially going on in here. They look amazing with, oh wow. And who'd have thought, like, with this particular strand as well, they're brought together by one strand. I think all of those colours essential together with your beautiful, beautiful abalone flat squares. They are absolutely glorious. These are wonderful, aren't they? Very, very nice. You can gizmo. I've never gizmoed a beady bead. I've got a gizmo coming up for you later on. I've never tried the gizmoing my beady beads. Ooh. Check, I'll remember that one. Write that one down. Oh, I shall have a little. I've lost part of my gizmo at home at the moment. I've got the two sticks. Yeah. It's a very technical term, isn't it? But I've lost. I've lost. Imagine. Excuse me, police officer. I've lost my gizmo. Okay. Where did my gizmo go? I don't know. What seems to be the problem, madam? I've lost my gizmo. Oh dear. Right, I won't carry on with that. Right, we have here your 4 strands. I don't know if I've seen the squares before either. Perfect, straight away for a bracelet. There's your stretchy, done, job done, straight away. But I love the bicones, they are fab. The shape of the bicones, I don't think they will ever go out of fashion. I think they're always going to be a bestseller actually, the bicones, because they're so fab on. They look amazing. The way that they've been cut and faceted is just really, really about quality in there as well. Got to have good gemstones, of course, to start off with. And your amethyst, generally this amethyst comes from Brazil. And Brazilian amethyst, just in brief, you've got great colour here. That's not norm for that's not the norm. That's not the norm. That's not norm. It's not the norm for Brazilian amethyst. If it's African, you tend to get deep colour. If it's Brazilian, it tends to be quite pale, but sort of inclusion free. Here we've gone for that really incredible dark colour, because I actually started life in a what they call,
Volcano.
in a tree trunk,
Oh, a tree
actually, in a tree trunk. But then it did crystallise many, many years ago and becomes a, what is it with me and words today? What's my word still? A geode, geode. Note to self, geode, gizmo. Anything with G, goat, anything, I just can't remember. I just can't remember today. Do you know what it is as well? I think I was so excited about coming today. I had so little sleep last night. I was awake at 2, I was awake at 4, time check, 20 past 5. I might as well get up. I just couldn't, I didn't sleep. So it's going to be one of those days today. No, I wasn't out that late with Carol. It wasn't that. Now, of course, moving on from your gizmos and your geodes and your goats, well, we have Amazonite again, 160 carats of Amazonite. That's your plain rounds for 8mm. They are really, really looking gorgeous. I love the turquoise tones within there, and the sort of the duck egg green and blues, the turquoise tones, fabulous for summer and winter actually. They look great against black, but I think that's always going to be a very popular colour. It's a very famous colour, isn't it? Because it's the colour of a certain sort of jewellery box as well. We won't say any more. But then your beady beads, you've got those beautiful 2mm faceted rounds. Again, they are Brazilian, so again, they would have started out life as a geode. As a geode, a tree. Well, that's what they were though. Originally, when the trees, prehistoric, when the trees fell over, they fossilised over time, and inside, all of the elements within there gradually crystallised. That's how you get amethyst. It's pretty bonkers, isn't it, to think that was a tree once, sort of how many years ago. And actually, a lot of that from Brazil comes from amethysta. And in amethysta in Brazil, there's an entire church covered in amethyst geodes. It's amazing. But there's such potential with the different shapes and the different sizes you're getting in here. Obviously, whenever we see the small 2 mils, we all think beady beads because they are so popular to do. But all together, and that's not even half of your ocean dreams. That's just like a mere wish, isn't it? We want to make the dream a reality. So alongside those strands, I'm going to pop those back on there for a moment. And if you are brand new, this is a great way to start off. Get a kit like this, because you get your threading materials, you get your book, you get your DVD, you get all of this. So it's a great way to start off, particularly today, because you're going to get the chance to own a lot of the tools of the trade as well. So today's really your one-stop shop. So let's have a look at some of the threading material that you get in here. And whether you're a regular to us here at JM or not, you can never have enough of your threading material, let's be honest, girls and guys. So you've got in here, you've got your monofilament wire, which is always very handy to have. You've got your stretchy, let me do it that way, you've got your stretchy elastic, your jewellery elastic in there as well. So we're looking at 6 meters of your clear elastic. You've got 80 meters of your monofilament wire. I've never got through an entire spool of that. Yeah. You end up with so many, don't you? And there's just monofilament everywhere. And then you've got your wire, 50 meters of your beading thread. Sorry, not your wire, your beading thread. I just wanted to say wire, but you could make, I mean, let's think about that. That's like, if there's 50 meters there, if you use a meter per necklace, which you're probably not going to do, that's 50 necklaces. Even I can do those maths. I've just impressed my old maths teacher again. And we've also got the gold coloured wire. Just to add a little bit of extra luxury into this kit, you are going to get that gorgeous 10 meters of gold colored copper wire. It's 0.6 millimeters, and I just think, again, you can keep that nice and simple. It's not too large in terms of the sort of the size that you're getting there, but again, you can of course use your, what's the word, Ryan? You can use your international language of mind for
Gizmo.
Gizmo, yeah, you can use your gizmo. You can. Looks like you've got a whisk in your hand there. You can use your gizmo and you can obviously make that much more substantial. So that's also coming into your kit with all of your findings. Obviously you're going to get your organza gift bags in there as well, but look at all of these. Look at all of your findings that you're getting there. And again, you've got the gold plating on there. So you will get 3 pairs of gold plated copper earring hoops. You're going to get 10 of your copper balls. You're going to get 5 of the gold plated rondelles. We've got a copper-plated bolt ring clasp. You've got a metre of gold-plated copper twist oval loop chain. That is wonderful. I love working with the chain, so that's going to be really exciting to have. 10 head pins, 10 eye pins. You will get your lobster claw clasp with your jump ring. You're going to get your ribbon ends, which is really nice to have. The ribbon ends and the extender chains in there, I think that's a really nice touch to this. With your open jump rings, there's 10 of those, there's 30 crimp beads, and there are 20 crimp bead covers. So again, we've covered everything on that. Every single one. And if you were to buy, is it just the findings if you were to just buy those? Okay, so the entire kit, so let's have a look at that. So you've got all of your findings, you've got all of your threading material in there, plus let's not forget you've got your organza gift bags in there as well. You've got your big gift bag, your small, all of that would be over £40. If you were to buy this all individually, you'd be looking at over £40. Your gift bags are great for storage and they're obviously great if you want to sort of sell your jewellery. We're not going to charge you over £40 for that today. Not for your Ocean Dream jewellery kit. And look at how much you're getting in your findings. They're glorious. There's so much variety in this particular kit. That's what really struck me about this, is your findings. There's a lot of variety with your ribbon ends or everything that you're getting in here. So not over £40 though today. You ready for this? For your Ocean Dream, massive saving. You're saving nearly half price on that. That's a big saving on your kit. That's a great price, isn't it? £24.90. Debbie's reaction to that. I just looked over and all I could see was Debbie like that. That kind of says it all really, doesn't it?
This was one of my all-time favourite kits. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And it was a pleasure to work with. I think it's probably my favourite so far that I've had.
Really?
Yeah, it was gorgeous. And £24.95 for the quality of jewellery that you can make. Mm. I need it in my life.
Needs it. She needs it in her life. See, everybody's coming in today, aren't they? We've got Carol coming in still. We've got Lucy. I need it in my life. But we are going to have a little bit of a look at some of the jewellery that you've made as well. So, look at the wowzers! Wow. Okay, got a lot of beautiful pieces in here. And again, you can just get totally inspired, can't you, when you see these sort of designs?
Yeah, and I think when you get wire in the kit as well, it goes so much further, doesn't it? And the gold, again, like we were saying earlier, the gold is just absolutely gorgeous with these colours. I mean, I would put turquoise and amethyst together anyway, the colours.
Yeah.
And this, and then when you add the shell, it's...
I know. Beautiful look. And the chain, I love the fact that you've got the chain in there. That really always, again, it just adds that sense of luxury, doesn't it?
I think it does add the sense of luxury, and it makes it look more expensive, and it breaks up the colours so that they really pop. And I just had such fun with this. I just had so many ideas. It is absolutely beautiful. I thought that just looked a bit like
amazing.
A pea pod when I finished.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? But it's a very elegant pea pod.
Well, I just had to play, and I was going to add some more, and I thought, you know what? I'm just going to put that on the side.
I think it's very Grecian, actually.
Yeah,
I think it looks very expensive. And then you've got your bracelet at the front. You've got the earrings on there as well. I love that. I mean, that looks really complicated. I'll be honest with you. The bracelet looks. I kind of wouldn't. In fact, are we going to do a bit of it? Let's do a bit of a demo with that bracelet, because I think there's a lot of people watching that will probably be very interested in that. So let's have a look. Where did you start for the bracelet?
Do you know, this bracelet is so much fun to make. It's so easy. You know, and I sit there and I weave wire and I practice, and I always come back to the organic jewellery designs with the wire because it's easy to do. You basically, when you think about that bracelet, is a long piece of wire and, I don't know, 20 amethyst bicones.
Right.
And think about how much that is out of your kit. It's not very much, is it?
No, not at all.
You know, so you could make, they're quite time consuming, so I could have made more with the kit, for sure. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut a length of wire about twice bracelet length, okay? And then just roughly bring it in half so that you have a loop left at your end.
Okay.
And then twist. So you've got a little loop, and that's actually what you're going to use as your fastener at the end. Now this is fantastic because you don't see this bit, it doesn't have to be really, really neat, we're just making it stronger. So I started to twist to make the frame of my bracelet, and you don't have to shape it or anything at the moment, you're just twisting. Now if you've got your twisty wire tool at home, that JM, you can use that, it's a lot quicker.
Okay.
But I'm going to use my fingers today. Because
technical name as well, isn't it? Twisty
the word
wire.
twisty tool. And you might not have that tool. But you know, you don't need any specialised tools to make this. I mean,
no.
All your tools make your life easier, don't they?
Of course. But if you're starting out and you don't have those tools, then this is going to be, again, really, really simple. You've got the wire and you're off.
And you don't need to spend a lot of money. So you literally just twist that to your desired length. Now, you don't have to be very precise. You can be longer than you need. So let's, for demonstration purposes, stop there. So that is your basic frame. You've just got a little loop on the end and long enough to go around your wrist. Now this is the fun part. You just get massively long lengths of wire, sort of workable, so that you're not getting yourself in a tangle. But the good thing about this gauge of wire is it doesn't tangle easily. And you're just going to start to wrap it round. So leaving little bits, wrapping it round. Just being really organic and fluid. Don't make your loops too big because you're going to kind of scrunch them in. You want that messy sort of tatty bangle effect at the end. And you add it in. So you just literally come to the end and you keep twirling round until you've got your first sort of strand of tangleness. Tangleness. That's another technical term.
I like it. I'm collecting all of these today.
So you would carry on with a couple of layers like that. And then I've just done one so you don't have to watch me doing wire for 3 hours. So that's about 3 layers. And then once you get
even that looks, even that I think just looks really funky.
It does look funky. You could leave it like that. If you didn't want it too, you know, too statement.
Seeing that in a boutique and just seeing like silly price tag against it.
Well, if that was precious metal.
Well, exactly. Imagine if that was like really, if that was solid gold.
Solid gold,
it would be triple figure, huge
absolutely.
triple figures.
Once you've got a couple of layers, you just keep adding your wire. Then I start to work the wire in and out a little bit.
So kind of weaving it.
It's kind of, and it's nothing special, it's just what looks good. So you might think I need a little bit of thickness here, so I'll weave it through. And again, you're completely in control of how many layers you want for this.
And this would be a really nice design to make with your daughter or a niece, or if you've got sort of if you obviously school holidays. What do I do with children? Then it's just it's a really nice. You can imagine everyone's having a lot of fun doing this.
And
it's
if
really
you're
playful.
a little bit afraid of wire, you know, because some of the creations are just so mind blowing, and I think your mind closes sometimes, and you think, oh no, I'm not even going to try. You know, like you said with rings, if it doesn't automatically come to you, this is a good way to have a play. Once you've got a good few layers on to your thickness, then you start to add your. I love these beads. Oh my goodness
the bicones are just they're adorable, aren't they? Like little lanterns almost.
And I love the amethyst, and the amethyst against the gold is just
perfect.
stunning. And you just basically place them where you want them to be, and you carry on in the same way. It's nothing very technical whatsoever. Do make sure that you do some little twists to hold all in place. And I just kept adding on until I had the thickness that I wanted, until I had enough beads that I wanted. You might want to be a little bit sophisticated, but I tend to like my jewellery to be quite statement.
A bit more organic that way,
isn't it? A bit more organic.
So you keep going with that along the bracelet. You can add as many gemstones as you want to into that. And then you need to just finish off your.
And to finish off, you can. I shape mine around my bangle mandrel. But you know, like a crisp tube, you know, that we all know what they are.
Or a glass or
something.
Or
a glass or anything at all that is of similar shape. Or you can just do it with your fingers. Now, you've already got one loop on your end that you made at the beginning. So all that's left to do is add your clasp of your choice. So if you trim your wires so that you've just got a couple of wires left at the end, take it through. Round nose pliers.
We've chosen to use a bigger clasp. The clasp isn't part of the kit, but you can get those. But you do have obviously you've got the smaller sort of jump rings. Jump rings. You've got your lobster.
Oh, so yeah.
Lobster.
Here you are. I was meant to pick that one up.
There we go.
Actually, that's the one I used in the.
Yeah.
That's what I do when I don't put my glasses on.
It's all right.
And they're only sitting there. And then I'm just going to wrap loop it on. So at the clasp of your choice.
Okay.
Wrap loop it on. And there you go. Clip it off.
And then you've got your completed design.
Clip off all your bits.
Beautiful. Nice and easy, I think.
Yeah.
And I'm sure we're going to see a few of these on the Wall of Fame very shortly. And I think that would make a great link right now for us to say, let's have a look at the Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are going to have a look at some of your designs now. Would you like to go first?
Oh, I would. Number 97, and this is Tanya. And she says, good morning, JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Lapis lazuli, pearls from JM, and the chain is from my stash. I love watching JM and the presenters make me laugh. Thank you for the fantastic Christmas show, and all the info Mark gave was fab. So that's Tanya from Birmingham, or Tanya, however you spell that. That's gorgeous.
Beautiful work, well done. And our a wonderful pendant. This is what I like. This is what I kind of do. Number 94, Janet Buckle. Hello to you in Derbyshire. This is Janet's Wall of Fame, and it's a crackled agate from the minty green strands here from JM. She only started about a year ago. She's loving what we do here at JM. She's now hooked. So there we go, Janet. Thank you very much. You will be number 94 on our Wall of Fame.
I've got number 98 here, Michelle Solak. Hi everyone at JM, here's my first ever chainmail bracelet. Wow, you'd never think that was your first one. I love, love, love it, and it was worth the aching hands, squinting eyes and frustration. I'm looking forward to experimenting with mixing jump ring colours now. And that's Michelle from Manchester.
Well done, beautiful work. Look at this, goodness me. Number 95, wow, that's gorgeous, Karen, well done. Karen in Essex, her first Wall of Fame, and it is a tiara using those gorgeous, gorgeous hearts. She loves the programme and all of our goodies, so thank you very much. And the presenters make her smile with all the bubbly personalities. We're just all a bit crazy, aren't we? But sorry, I'm reading these a little bit quickly because time is ticking today. Oh, I've got one more. One more. Wow, nice. Nice. Really solid feel to this. Number 96, and this will be from Joanna. Hello, Joanna in London. A chain mail bracelet, very striking, with her birthstone, featuring little peridot in there. She absolutely loves it, even though it took her ages. It matches the peridot and silver ring she bought from us, from our sister channel, James, ages ago. Glad she took Debbie's advice and made the jump rings on a different night, or should have been scowling every time she looked at it. Keep up the good work. You keep up the good work, because that is terrific. So you're going to be number 96 on our Wall of Fame. More to see later on in terms of your Wall of Fame entries, and of course coming up after the break we are going to be looking at those amazing fluorite flowers. I think there's going to be a big demand for those, so if you do love all of those colours, don't go anywhere, and we'll see you at the other side of this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. You are looking at these sensational flowers, the fluorite flowers that we are going to bring to you right here, right now. Spectacular size, I have to say. Thank you for being with us. My name's Ruth. Lovely to have your company today. It's fantastic to be back with you. Really enjoying myself, and I hope you're enjoying the show as well. We've got gorgeous Debbie with us, our wire masteress. Mistress. Wire wonder. Wire wonder that is Debbie. A wire wonder. But we are, she's concentrating, but we are going to bring to you some amazing fluorite gems here. Now, as soon as you see these are going to light up your life. Do you know what I'm thinking when I see these? I'm not thinking about necessarily jewellery with these. As soon as I hold them up, they look so gorgeous. You can make some fantastic decorations with these. I mean, one of those as a ring would be fab. As a necklace, yes, but thinking outside of your jewellery, if you think about, you know, when people have sort of crystals and things hanging down from windows, or I know one of my friends, she's got like a little butterfly that hangs down over her little daughter's cot, and it just tinkles, it sort of really sparkles and goes tinkle, tinkle in the light, because the colours are so fabulous in here. That's something else I'm sort of thinking of when I see them. And fluorite's meant to be one of the most colourful gemstones on the planet, and I think you'll see very easily why, because there's so much character, and these are big. These are some of the biggest, I think, some of the biggest flowers I've certainly ever brought to you here on JM, and they've just got such wonderful tone, and almost as you see it against the skin there, they almost darken a little bit. They get a little bit more intense. The saturation's a little bit stronger. So you've got a really, really deep sort of Tyrian purple, a real imperial purple coming out. But also you've got these shades of very nice sort of turquoisey green, glorious sort of banding in there. And that's meant to be in there. The banding is part of the gemstone here. But most fluorite, and you can see it there we go. Aren't they glorious? You can see sort of the banding detail. So imagine those if they are actually suspended sort of in the air. If you want to do something really creative with those, they'd make wonderful sort of feature pieces for napkin ring holders as well. Got to think about napkin rings at the moment. I think Jenny was saying that the other day. But just one of those is a statement piece with lots of sort of wire wrapped around it, around your neck. It's because I've just bought some new garden furniture as well. I've got a bit crazy now. I'm like, I want cushions. I've just bought a tablecloth, and you know, just cutting the hole out the middle for my brolly. And now I'm thinking, okay, so I've got the table settings. I've got no one to come round, mind you. It'll just be me there sitting with 6 seats. But you know, but napkin rings, they could be great if you're thinking about Christmas. And of course, one of those as a feature on the finger, as a ring, would look really, really lovely. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to try and do the ring again. This has inspired me. I haven't touched the rings for a long time now. They angered me muchly. It takes a lot to make me. I'm not an angry person at all. I've got patience of a saint. I'm pretty good. I'm like, myself and my sister are kind of poles apart on that one, but so I'm just thinking now, one of those is a ring, it's kind of calling me to wire. I think I might have to try. Under Debbie's guidance, I might give it a bash after the show today and let you know what happens. If there's a frustrated photograph of me on Facebook afterwards, I'll give you an update on my Facebook page later on today. Later on, it'll either be like that, or it'll be like that. It'll be one of the two. It's a nice angry face, wasn't it? Pretty. Now, pretty ugly. 640 carats. Now, how many approximately are you going to get? 3, 6, 9, 12, approximately 12 or 13 of those. So for I mean, you probably wouldn't want all of those on a necklace because it'd be quite heavy, but would you pay I mean, one of those is a ring. Let's take one of those as a ring. £3. It's quite tiny amount, actually, isn't it? Maybe £5 or something. Maybe five. I mean, is that what it's going to work? Oh wow, it's going to work out much lower than that, actually. And I think the creativity you're going to have here, obviously you can bring in your amethyst. We've got the bicones from the previous kit, from the Ocean Dreams. If you want to add in this to your Ocean Dreams, use and play with those wonderful amethyst bicones. We've got some of the glorious sort of Amazonite coming up for you. Even the Labradorite might look quite funky with these. But for 640 carats, they're approximately 30 millimeters. You've got approximately 13 individual pieces here of those glorious organic flowers, and you are not going to be paying £3 a gem or £4 or £5 a gemstone. We're going to go the other way. We're going to go down. We're going to go down on that price for you, and they're really substantial and they're cold, and that's one way you know straight away that they're also genuine gemstones, because genuine gems react to temperature change. Synthetics, man-mades, don't. So that's one way you will know, is that they do react to temperature change, and they're just going to look absolutely adorable. One of those on a necklace, or you could perhaps have 3 of those set sort of on a diagonal. But let's give you the price, because I know you're all over this on the web and on the phone lines. £11.95 at £11.95, and you're going to get 13 individual floral pieces of fluorite, and of course the glow. I mean, that's wonderful for £11.95. That's less than £1 a gemstone, Debbie.
That's madness. They'd be lovely as rings.
They would,
and they'd be lovely as single pendants. So think how many rings and single pendants you could get. Just put on a piece of cord, on a piece of chain.
Yep.
And I love fluorite.
It's a really...
There's something about it, isn't there?
Just draws you in. I guess because it's got a lot of fluorescence in there as well, so it's got this lovely glow. But I think, as Debbie sort of touched on there is something that draws you in, and I think it's just the banding that you get, that natural banding in there is it's really intoxicating. You can't help but look at it. So if you've got about 13 pieces there, if you took one as a ring and one as a pendant, that's 6 sets potentially to make here, and that could use very little. If you literally kept it one of those gems for a ring, one for a pendant, and did wire wrapping around the both of them, you could put the pendant on a cord, actually, maybe on a leather cord would look quite fab and funky, or a piece of organza. Purple organza might look quite gorgeous.
That would be lovely.
Ooh, like it. And actually, whether it's the gold or the silver, they both work really nicely. The colours would really complement. So you could have 6 sets, and if you're selling, if you buy 6, and it's £11.95. Ka-ching. I'm going to sing, it's like one of those cartoon moments where you see the pound signs, so it's like ding, 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 ding. £11.95 to add to your order. 0800 644 655. Definite must-have for me. I'm sure you've all got amethyst. I'm sure you've maybe got chalcedony. I'm sure you've got some lovely green tones in your collection. Perfect. Absolutely perfect if you want to enjoy that. So 647, I'm adding on 7. 640 carats. I don't know why I said 7. Didn't see a 7 anywhere. No idea. No, not a clue. But £11.95. So very, very well done to everybody. Keep adding those to your order. And if you've got any questions, anything you want to say, of course, don't forget you can always email the studio today. We'd love to hear from you if you want to say hello. I've forgotten is it studio at JewelleryMaker. I can't remember. Isn't that awful? Text us. Oh, sorry, it's the text I meant. The text. You start your text with James Studio. There we go. Sorry, long time. It's a long time. James Studio. Start your text with that so it gets lost in the ether. It'll end up in Abu Dhabi or in somewhere. Nothing wrong with that. 60777. Your normal network charges do apply. But if you've got any messages, then get in touch, or any emails. So we're going to do one of our first tools now. If I can grab the right one. Which one are we doing? Sorry, Laura. Box 2, I've got 2 in. That's because I was playing with them. Oh, is that right? I thought it was just me because I was playing with them. It's a tall bundle. Tall bundle. They're the ones. Now, a bit excited with the tools. This one I've got. This one I use all the time. And this one I haven't. But you're going to go loopy for the other one. Absolutely loopy. Cassie's looking at me going, oh, is she here all day? When's she coming back? No. Oh, bless. Cassie's like, I did not say that. Cassie makes a good cup of tea, I can tell you that much. A grand cup of tea. Now, have a look at both of these. They are your wire tool essentials, and they absolutely are your essentials. I'm at the wrong camera there. There we go. I was like that. Look at those. There we go. Just adding confusion. Now, the one-step looper makes your head pins, which is fab. Because again, mine aren't too bad. They're all right. They're not too bad. They took a bit of practice, but they can be a bit fiddly, can't they? I find sometimes. Great to do, obviously. Obviously, you save a lot in terms of if you're buying your wire, you might as well make the most of it, and there's so much you can do by making your head pins, your eyelets, etc. So that is the tool to do it with. That is the machine to do it with. And what you can actually do, let's focus on that one for a minute, actually, is you can actually customise the length of your eye pins. So you just insert the wire through the hole in the upper jaw. Any wire sort of that extends past it, obviously, will be the straight portion of your eye pin, and then you just extend it to the desired length, and you just squeeze the handles together to trim and shape the wire. So you just, and as you're kind of seeing there, so that's how you do it. And then before you release the handles, you press the wire down and it creates the sort of slight bend in the loop. And that's always the bit that gets me. That's always the bit. When I see any of the guest designers like that, you do this, you do that, and then you just bend it back at the end. I do it, and instead of having the straight bit of the head pin and this nice arm, mine just kind of always goes, kind of always hangs its head. It just kind of always looks a bit sorry for it. Do you use this one, Debbie?
Yeah, I have used that one. It's really clever. When it came out on the market, I think people went really crazy for it because it's quite labour intensive, isn't it? If you're making loads and loads of loops, and especially if you're doing a design like a loopy bracelet where you're putting like hundreds of gemstones on there with loops.
And if you want them all the same size
and you want them all the same size, that'll do it. It's got a little mandrel in there and it'll do it the same size every single time. And like you were saying earlier, you know, when your hands are hurting, and it's really good for if you've got any dexterity problems. It's kind of quite kind to your joints, which I think when you make a lot of jewellery, you know, your hands aching is an issue sometimes, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah, bigger. And that's, I was talking to Debbie about this earlier on, that's why I've not made a lot of my jewellery for a couple of months now, because I had a problem with my thumb. Sort of almost like it's almost kind of like a repetitive strain, I suppose, isn't it? So I'm having real troubles with my thumb, which is why I've not done a lot of my sort of spiral stuff. But that, brilliant, that's really going to help. And these I use so much. These are essential. And just to say, by the way, that on its own, the wire, the loop on its own is $24.95 normally. Keep that in your head, that's all I'm going to say. On its own normally that's $24.95. This is going to be genius price, absolutely genius. Because also in this you are going to get your nylon pliers. Now they are your nylon jaw pliers, and these are brilliant because if you see at the very top there, you've got the protection. You've got the protection in the nylon for your pliers there. So when you're using those, you're not going to have that tarnish. It's going to protect. If you're using the silver plated copper, for instance, it's not going to tarnish. It's not going to sort of interrupt or take off that silver. So when you're bending, when you're shaping, when you're doing anything like that, it's really going to look after the wire that you're working with. And that, to me, I can be honest with you, this has been an absolute godsend to me. As I said, I do a lot of spiral designs when I'm doing my pendants. That's generally what I always love doing. So I constantly spend my time with these pliers, holding the wire and spiraling, hence that's why I've had problems with my thumb. Spiraling. And sometimes if you get a bit crazy or you become a little bit tired, you're not concentrating, you do it a little bit too much, and obviously time after time after time going over the same piece of silver, sometimes you think, oh no, this will protect it. That will look after your silver. So they really are. They are a set. And I mean, even when I'm bending the wire, I just tend to use these, to be honest with you now.
And I think it gives you that professional finish. And I work quite a bit for magazines as well, and they photograph it really close up. So you don't want to have any dents, and you don't want to have any little nicks even if the coating doesn't come off. You know, you can see the nicks and the dents where you've been manipulating the wire. So they're fantastic because they just protect it as you're working, so that it just looks perfect, like no one's even touched it. So I think
that's how you want to start off. Obviously, jewellery, as anything, you're going to have natural wear and tear in life.
Of course you are.
We all know that, don't we, as we get older, unfortunately. It's a shame we can't grow up being hugged by nylon pliers. But anyway, so on its own, remember, on its own, your one-step looper, normally $24.95 on its own. So we've got to add in the nylon jaw pliers. This price is wrong. As far as I'm concerned, it's wrong. It's bonkers, it's wrong. For you, it's so right. It's so good. Are you ready to see this together, added together? Who didn't do the maths on this? Who didn't do the maths? Who is responsible for not adding up $24.95 plus 0? But it's a bog off, isn't it?
It is.
It's a bog off, quite frankly. Bog off, buy one, get one free. We like a bog off, don't we? We like a bargain. So £24.99, you cannot, and even if you've got some of your nylon pliers, you're going to want the looper. Have that extra pair in there, so you've perhaps got one to carry around with you. Maybe you've got a friend and you're thinking, oh brilliant, I can add that together as a present, because they are so substantial on their own. I mean, that you cannot, how can you go wrong with a buy one get one free? You can't really, can you? You can't. There's no excuses on that. And this looper, I think, is going to change my life. The looper's going in. I've got another one that's because I've got my nylon pliers, but actually, I'm going to get another pair. And these are, and again, what I will say, which are different to mine, can you see the texture that you're getting on the handles? They're really nicely protected. They're nice. I took those out earlier on, actually. They're really lovely to hold. And again, when you're making your jewellery, it's not just about the finished product looking professional. It's about you. It's about you making your jewellery as well. When you're doing it, we do it because we love it. We do it because we're passionate about it. But we do it, and I know we all feel exhausted at the end of it because we're all concentrating. You go, oh, I've done all of that today, and there's odd aches and niggles, but they're good ones, aren't they? But if your tools are actually going to fit to your hand and they're comfortable to work with, it's going to make the whole job much more pleasurable all round, and they are going to last you the test of time. None of my tools, my tools have been with me since dot. I've not had to replace any of mine yet. None of them. Just keep adding into the tool drawer. So keep adding those to your order this morning. Free phone number 0800 644 655, or add them to your basket if you're there on the web, because that, remember, is buy one, you get one free. I say you buy one, you get one free. I better not say that, had I? If I shout at you, you buy one, you get one free. I just need no hair and that funny costume, don't I? I say you buy one, you get one free. Right, so they're done. And now what's the word? Not goat. Gizmo. Gizmo is the word. It's the word, it's the word, it's the word. You got feel it. Do. Yeah. Anyway, right, so we have the gizmo. You need this. You need if you love wire, you have the gizmo again has absolutely changed everything for me with my wire work. I'm going to have to get another one because this is the bit I've lost. I've got my now I keep calling it the poles. Is there a technical term? The mandrels, sorry. My brain today is on serious. My brain cells are on charge at home today. So you've got your two mandrels. I've lost my U-shaped bit. I don't know where it's gone. It was trapped to a table in my old house. The table went to the tip. I'm hoping it didn't go with that on it.
Oh no!
I know. I've kept my wrench, my
Vice.
Dear. Can somebody else come and present that can speak today? What am I talking about? You know, it's my dad's, the clamp. The clamp, if my dad's watching, that's where your clamp is. So it's clamped to the table. And yeah, I hope it's not. I mean, I need to have a forage in my box. I need to have a forage. So it's not just this though, is it? It's not just, you're going to get your DVDs and you're going to get some wire as well. Now, the DVDs, ordinarily, our DVDs, we're looking at £4.95. You're going to get edition 1 and edition 2 there for your DVDs, and they are, the DVDs are brilliant. Step-by-step guides, step-by-step guides. Sorry, I keep going the wrong way on my camera. I'm used to being that way, you see. But you've got your step 1, edition 1, and edition 2 in there. They are invaluable. You get lots of different lessons in there, and you find about, there's lots of different ideas, inspiration. See, there's rings. I need to watch edition 2 a bit more, don't I? Have another practice there. But you will find there's lots and lots of tutorials on there. Very interesting DVDs. And the beauty of these is, of course, if like me, there's certain things that drive you bonkers. You can watch and go through it, then you rewind it. You go back to the beginning and you start, you pause, you go back, you play, you pause, you go back. There's nothing, I mean, obviously you can record the shows when all of our gorgeous designers are on, and then when you've got the DVDs as well, they're one-step guides, and you can put them on obviously on your laptops or any of your electronic devices if you want to as well, not mentioning any names. But the edition 1 and edition 2, normally they're £4.95 each, so you've got sort of nearly £10 worth of DVDs there. And of course, you've got your gizmo. We're going to give you a saving here, obviously, because it's going to be all together as a bundle. And you've got your wire. Lovely colours of wire in there. Really sort of strong metallic colours in here. Your navy blue, I love that. You've got a navy blue, sort of a peacock blue, and that Tyrian purple. Yum, yum, yum. Really, really delicious colours in there. So there is an entire bundle of pieces here, and you're going to pay just one price. But remember, we've got 3 spools of wire in there. Just checking, they're 10 metres each, so you've got 30 metres of wire. 30 metres of wire. You've got your 2 DVDs, and you're getting your gizmo. There we go, need more hands. I need to be an octopus really here, don't I? So there we go. What sort of a price are we going to have on that? And your gizmo is going to change everything in terms of your Wirework. Those of you that use it all the time, you'll know what I'm talking about anyway. And you've got 2 different sizes for your mandrel. You've got a smaller one and you've got a larger one. Should we do your price? Should we do it? Really? Really? £9.95? That's 30 metres of wire and a gizmo. Again, you've got more than a bug off here, haven't you? You've got more than a buy one, get one free, because you're getting the 2 DVDs, and it's like getting the gizmo and 1, 2, 3 spools of wire absolutely free of charge. There's some crazy deals this morning. Definitely, definitely, if you are a wire worker, you will have your gizmo. You need your gizmo. It saved me so much time when I've been trying to make bails for my pendant. I never do one now without using the gizmo. And actually, that's fantastic because I've got a necklace next to me. And if you're thinking, okay, she's talking gizmo, what's she on about? Is it a gremlin? What is she on about? Well, this is what happens when you use your gizmo. You don't just get that gorgeous necklace, it doesn't just appear. But this is something you could do with your gizmo. What it does is it winds one length, if I can do that, it winds one length of wire into a spool, into sort of a spring. If you think about a spring, if you were to try and do that by hand to get that curl, to get that spring, very difficult indeed. But you do it with your gizmo and it's dead easy. It's really, really easy to do. And you will get 2 different sort of diameters, depths on that. You've got a slightly thicker one, you've got a slightly smaller one in there as well. It's brilliant. It's so easy to use. You literally, as I said, you literally just clamp it to a table, get a clamp, just protect your table, clamp it into the table, and you're away. You'll find you'll be there all day just spinning around with your gizmo, and it's great for somebody that's creative, that somebody if you know that is very crafty. Not crafty, that sounds wrong, doesn't it? Oh, she's really crafty, she is, as in, you know, crafty. Then this could be a lovely gift on its own, because you can see you can make a fabulous necklace just from this particular piece, just from this one bundle of pieces that we're bringing to you today. Great for bracelets if you like really sort of chunky bracelets. This is fantastic. Covers your bails. It can actually sit if you make a necklace and you've got sort of one strand of wire coming down. You don't want that wire exposed. You can get a whole tube done with your gizmo that slots onto that and it covers it, and again it looks expensive, it feels expensive. So all of that for £9.95. That's the price of the 2 DVDs on its own. So a great deal on that. On our free phone number 0800 644 655. I know the lines are going a bit bonkers on that. You're obviously all into your gizmos as much as we are here today. But do you use yours a lot, Debbie? They're invaluable, aren't they?
All the time. And it's so easy to do, and the effect that you get is so lovely.
Exactly.
And if you're just looking for that little something to set off a design, just do a coil and play with it.
Yeah, totally.
It's absolutely
They're brilliant.
Great fun, if more than anything else, as well as useful. Fabulous fun.
They are, and I often sit, or I did when I had mine, just sit and you just suddenly spend hours just getting lots of different lengths. So when you're ready, you just go in, and I've just got a whole little section in I've got a little sort of jewellery 3 cupboard thing, and you just pull it out and you go, that's my gizmo bit, and you go in and start going, ooh, I can have a play with that. Right, now, I've got a small selection of gemstones for you right now, just 1 or 2 strands. Look at all of these. These are, wow, oh my gosh, that pink, you see, I'm there, aren't I, straight away. Oh, look, see, that on its own, this will come to you on an entire strand. Doesn't take a genius to imagine just that on its own as a lovely necklace. We're thinking sort of beachwear, we're thinking just daytime wear against the skin tone. Those rose quartz nuggets are delicious. Absolutely, one of 700 carats of rose quartz in here. Feminine chic. Yeah, big time. Oh, I've got to get some of this. I want to make some. I'm going on a holiday soon in a couple of weeks. I'm getting very excited. It's going to Turkey at the end of August. It's going to be roasting, isn't it?
It will be lovely.
It's going to be roasting. We're going to be sat inside with the aircon on, aren't we? But I want to make some sort of pieces like this. This is definitely a holiday. Oh, look at these. Oh my word. Look at those for colours. Aren't they gorgeous? Very, very beautiful indeed. Don't they look phenomenal? Look at the I love those. I love those. And we're just hearing, you know, to those of you that are maybe watching for the first time, those of you that are joining us, and a big get well. Do we know the name of the I know somebody's just watching. They've been in hospital, so you're watching for the first time this morning. So big get well and a big squeeze to you. Leanne, I hope you're doing well, my lovely. Hope you get better soon. And yeah, do enjoy the show this morning. Lovely that you're with us. Have a look at those now. Really, really pretty pieces in here. The shell, again, straight away you just know instantly that's a holiday gemstone, isn't it? They make some wonderful bracelets, glorious necklaces, and they're top drilled actually, a bit more unusual, to get your top drilled medium nuggets all the way along. And we've got, it's fluorite, you see it's fluorite again. If I just hold that across, you've got some pretty, in fact, let me just hold those on their own, because you need to see the drops on these. You're gonna have so much fun. There's some, look at those. I kind of want to sing 10 green bottles for some reason. But you see them all hanging, and you've got some fabulous, I mean, every single one is different in there. They're going to make some gorgeous, gorgeous earrings and pendants. Gee whiz, I mean, you're going to have some glorious pendants. If I just move those along, you've got gorgeous, I mean, look at that one on its own. That's a solid purple, isn't it? Aren't they beautiful? And right on the top there as well, we've got 670 carats. For all of these together, again, you're going to get a seriously, seriously great deal. The rose quartz is a double strand. The white quartz is also a double strand. They are lush. They are really, really nice. These are coming my way if there's any remaining. Very, very taken with those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands in essence here. 6 strands for, kidding me, $12.95. I've had the face from Debbie again. $12.95. That doesn't seem right, does it? That doesn't seem right.
It's fantastic for all of those.
They're huge as well. They're really big nuggets. That's some of the larger nuggets that I've seen here on the show, the rose quartz, and as I say, double strands, so you've got 6 strands of gemstone, and we waste nothing here at JM, nothing, so you'll be using all of the tubes in there as well. That's absolutely awesome. $12.95 for all of these gems. Have fun with those. Grab hold of these. As I said, there's lots of these bundles that today work brilliant. We had that lovely sort of feminine frosty piece earlier on with the rose quartz, the carved rose quartz gems. Great together with this. If you bought the puffy rose quartz earlier on, fab with this. Amazonite coming up. Fab. Everything works this morning. I'm sorry. If you're trying to sit on your hands, trying not to go and reach for your purse, I'm so, so sorry. It's not going to happen today. I do apologise. It's not going to happen, but you are getting so much in this bundle. Plenty to play with there. So amazing, amazing one. I think we should give you some wire actually to work with those. If I grab, make sure I'm in the, oh gosh, there's a lot in here. Again, the rose quartz, I'm gonna get the rose quartz back out. Wowzers. Oh, I need some muscles for that one. There are, yeah, it's 100 metre this one, that's why. Let's pop them all on. We'll go 0.4, yeah, there we go. We'll start all of these 3 together. I'm going to get out the rose quartz again because I just think the rose quartz and the copper, might just be me, but I think you'll agree, it's those sort of shades, those pretty, pretty pinks that look so fabulous together. Imagine that sort of all wired around, glorious, really, really lovely. So please, please, please don't lose any of these opportunities today. A lot of wire here. You've got our copper coloured wire. You've got 100 metres. In fact, let's start at the top. You've got 15 metres at the top. 15 metres of your 0.25 millimetre gauge. Then as we move down, you've got, I mean, that's an amazing, 15 metres. That's still, you know, that's going to stretch a long way, isn't it? 15 metres still. Moving down one, you've got 100 metres. 100 metres here of your 0.4 millimetre gauge, so slightly larger than the top. And then at the bottom, and this is one that I know a lot of us sort of tend to use for sort of really wire wrapping, say international language of mine for wire wrapping the pendants. If you've got just the single gemstones, this is what I tend to use a lot of, and that's why again you've got 100 metres, and it's a 1 mil, so you've got a little bit more substantial in terms of that actually being able to hold its form. It's going to be much, much more substantial, so I think that's why a lot lot of us tend to use the 1 mil. I'm just going to poke that out actually so you can have a look. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's going to go off on one, isn't it? There we go. So you can see you're going to get the chance, and it really does. It holds shape very, very nicely indeed. Whatever you kind of want to do that, it's going to hold form. And if you've got your nylon pliers as well, obviously we brought those to you earlier on. This is definitely where you use your nylon pliers. With the copper coloured wire, use your nylon pliers. It's going to protect that when it's taking shape, when it's taking form. You could be making wonderful sort of petals. You could be doing all sorts of that. You might want to angle that off and make it into squares, particularly if you're doing corners. Use those wire pliers. Remember, you're practically getting the wire pliers for free with the loop ones. This is lovely, and you've got all of those sizes, which makes this just an absolute wonder to work with. So 3 spools of wire here. So collectively, you've got a lot in that. You've got 215 metres. 215 metres, that is a lot of wire. And the colour again of rose gold. If we're thinking about rose gold, it's massively, massively popular out there, and you've got this lovely overtone, and it works. I think rose gold, and I've got a lovely sort of cameo rose gold ring that I had from my nan when I was a lot younger, but it looks so flattering against the skin tone. I think for everybody, sometimes we look and don't we, and we think, right, I'm a white gold or a sort of a yellow gold kind of a girl. Sometimes certain skin tones suit certain things. Copper, this colour, and if you think about when you're buying new shoes, I know my mum's the same as this, if she's buying shoes and you're there, particularly holiday shoes, you've got silver, gold and bronze, and you go, okay, well the gold will go, the silver will go that, but it won't go that. Bronze, you always come out, you've got to have the bronze ones in there, you've got to have the coppers and the bronze, because they go with everything. Don't have to think about it. So now it does say 210 metres on the graphic, but it is 215. Again, my maths, even I can see that, because we've got 100 metres there for the 0.4. We've got 100 metres for the 1 mil, and at the top we've got 15. So 115 is 215. Carol Vorderman eats your heart out. Not quite on the board today. Would you like to give me a consonant, a vowel? Right, we need to give you your price. We need to give you your price for your 3 spool. I like that word. Spool. Spools. I like it. 3 spools. Let's see if we can get you a really, really amazing price. You know we will. You know we will. For all of those 200. Very good. As I said, I was doing my calculations yesterday on my wire, and for 215 metres, £31.95. Essential. They are essential items. If you're a real wire worker or a wonder, these will be essential in your collection. Separately, buy them separately if you want to, and you'll be paying over £45. Don't do that. That's got a woo woo kind of an alarm, hasn't it? You're getting all of those together. £31.95 is a pretty great deal, isn't it? Glorious work if you're joining us there on the phone lines. Congratulations, everybody, adding that into your order, because, as I say, they're going to go 215 metres. That's going to take you a long time, and of course, only 1 set of postage and packaging to pay all day. So add as many pieces as you like to that. We won't charge you until your order is ready to be dispatched. So that's how we can make sure at the end of the day it's all sort of tallied up, and then we just charge that 1 set of P&P. And if you are really thinking, oh, do I, don't I? Try us out, and if you do it for the very first time, don't forget you get your free DVD, you get your free booklet in there as well, so lots of ideas. Plus today is jam-packed full with tools, loads of tools for you to buy today. And if you want to try it for the very, very first time, go for it, give it a whirl and add it to your order. Free phone number as well, 0800 644 655. And if it is your very first order and you take home your wine, you start to have a go and you're adding in and you're thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure this is going to be for me. If you do it for the very first time, you get a 30, which I think this is amazing. I think this is incredible. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you've started to make it, you can actually send it back. And you know, if you make up a necklace and you make, even in a kit, and you make up things for the first time, again, you can return it if you decide that this isn't going to be the hobby for you. That rarely happens, I can say, but at least you know, and it's your safety and your security that's there. Now, I'm going to I've undone the wire there. I'm just going to. Oh, maybe I'll have to buy that one then. Right, let's pop that back. Let's pop that back, and are we doing another kit? Do you know what we're going to do now? Mystical Rose featuring Hematite, da, 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 da. Hematite, da, 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 da. One of my favourite gemstones. I love hematite. Hematite and snowflake obsidian. I've had to try and give myself an embargo. I've tried to ban myself because I can't get enough of them. I think I'm going to lift the ban today because I've not seen hematite this size. I don't have. I need to take these home. To quote a certain Miss Lucy, I need these in my life. I saw Lucy last week, by the way, and little Noodle, he's so sweet. He's so gorgeous, bless him. Not Drew, not her husband. No, on about the baby. On about the baby. But look at all of those. Ooh, wow. They are fabulous. Got some really interesting gemstones in here, and obviously pink. We always like, look at that. Can you see what? Hematite is just such a glorious gem. You get this amazing metallic luster from hematite. They are wonderful. If you know snowflake obsidian, put it together with snowflake obsidian and it rocks. Actually, with the rutile quartz, you can see how well that works. You can see the rutile inclusions within there. And when people say to you, don't, look at gemstones, oh, they've got inclusions. They're part, you know this, you're all very, very sort of knowledgeable on your gemstones now. Inclusions aren't flaws, they're not. They're very much part and parcel of a lot of gemstones. Emeralds, obviously, that you're pretty much always going to find them in there. And you see here all of those different inclusions within the gem. Some of them have more, some of them have less, and depending on that, you'll get more blacks or whites within the gems, but they're all totally different. Every one of those 280 carats is completely unique. Then you've got these perfect sort of rounds, and they are silver coated hematite plain rounds, just so you know, but that's even more exciting for me. 475 carats, they're 10 mil. I've just never seen that size before personally, and they are just as my sister would love a bracelet made out of that. Then you've got the rose quartz, and again it's the size and the shapes here. The corner drilled puffy squares could look quite fabulous, I think, on most pieces. And last but certainly not least is prehnite. Prehnite has to be a very exciting gem. Originally discovered in Wave Hill in Australia, it was respected for its glow, its inner glow from the gemstone. It almost looked like somebody was shining a torch there through the gem. But again, there's inclusions. They're meant to be there. They're part of the gemstone. And don't you find it just gives them more character? They're so unique, again, every single one of them. It's one of those gems, and it was named after Colonel Hendrik von Prien, one of the first gemstones to be named after a person. Colonel Hendrik von Prien. For some reason, I imagined him to have a big curly moustache. You know, one of those big long moustaches. I don't know, probably didn't have one at all, but just one of those. And a hat. My name is Colonel Hendrik von Prien. I don't know why. But this is your Mystical Rose jewellery kit. So it's not just those gems. And again, your hematite, you've got almost, so it's not a double strand, it's just linked around there. But you can see on its own as a necklace, that's going to be desirable. But to use one or two of those in your jewellery designs is really going to elevate what you're getting. But it's not just these, of course, because we are going to look at those together. I love that. You can't beat hematite for that, especially with the silver. I've never seen it like that before. And you get great lustre from that, aren't you?
I've never worked with it that shiny before with the silver. I thought it was, different, and they're bigger as well, and they're lovely, huge. And they're really substantial gemstones. When you use them in your designs, they'd be lovely for corded designs as well. If you were doing like gents jewellery. Yeah. That would be really nice to do the macrame or whatever with.
Sorry, I did a little. Sorry, Laura was just telling me where she's going to take them down to price-wise. Oh. This is very silly, very silly. Yes, macrame. They're really. That's another technique I need to master. But again, I hadn't got the right setup when I started. I was trying to pin them with a safety pin into the carpet to try and do my macrame. Didn't work, funnily enough. Didn't work. Right, now, let's have a look at you, because you've still got all of your threading material. You've got your 2 organza gift bags, but you've got your threading material and your findings. Now, silver-plated copper findings, beautiful, and there's a lot of them again. Look at all of that, and your chain in there again. I love the fact. See, things have changed. Things have changed since I was last with you. I love the fact that you're again getting those ribbon, the ribbon endings that you're seeing there with the extra sort of extended chain, the copper ribbon. It's hard to say that. Copper ribbon cord endings. You've got 3 pairs of silver-plated copper earring hooks. You've got 10 of your balls, 4 mil. You've got 5 of your rondelles, 5 mil. You've got a pair of copper toggle clasps. You've got a pair of copper bolt ring, well, one copper bolt ring clasp. You've got, it's hard to say, you've got a metre of your twist oval loop chain, you know what it's made of. You've got 10 eye pins, 10 head pins, lobster claw clasp. You've got 10 open jump rings, 7mm, 30 copper crimp beads and 20 crimp bead covers. So all of that plus your beading material, and you're actually getting your black wire in there as well, which I really like the look of. Again, that's a little bit new for me. But you've got your monofilament wire, you've got your stretchy beading elastic, and you've got your wire in there as well. So again, meters and meters. It's going to take your ions to use all of that. All of your threading materials in there are phenomenal. To see all of this together, I did a little short gasp and a little intake of breath, didn't I, a moment or two? That was because Laura was telling me what she was going to do price-wise. I think you will all be doing this. I hope you're all sitting down at home. If you've got the cat on your knee, she or he is about to be disturbed. If you've got a hot cup of tea in your hand, put it down, because you'll need to reach for your phone anyway, or you need to be there clicking your mouse, because all of this for your Mystical Rose kit, I feel like I need a drum roll. $17.95. That really is a great deal, isn't it? Beautiful option. It's an amazing price.
It's a very good price, isn't it? That's so much for that price. And think what you could get, you know, if you do make to sell your jewellery, you know, one piece you could easily sell for, so the rest would just be profits. Fantastic.
It's wonderful value. In terms of the value that you're getting here, I really do think you've got an incredible amount. All of your threading material, of course, but the gemstones alone, one of those strands, you can pay ridiculous prices for when you have a look, but $17.95 for your Mystical Rose collection is absolutely glorious. So that is a wonderful, wonderful kit that I actually wouldn't be without, particularly because you've got the hematite in there, and I know you're going to have a lot of fun. Stock already being allocated. So very well done to those of you on the telephone lines. Congratulations if you're joining us right now. I'm going to join Debbie. She's in the corner. She's creating. So let's hop over to the creative corner. I'm going to call it creative corner. Creative corner. What's that from? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, French and Saunders, isn't it? That's what it is. No, I'm not saying anything about us, Debbie. Not saying anything about us.
No.
Right. Okay, I'm going to come down here.
I feel very, very small.
I know.
Next
They need to
to
know
you.
what? They need to dig a hole here so we can just scoop it out for when I can. So we can do that. I should bring a stool or something to kneel on, shouldn't I?
And I've got flat shoes on as well.
I know. So I've always got my flats on. Right. Okay. So should we have a look at the jewellery first? Like that. So I was just kicking a box. Right. Necklace. Fantastic. Shall I leave them where they are? Is that easier? Sorry. Don't touch the jewellery, Ruth. Leave the jewellery where it is.
There it is. Ta-da.
That's beautiful. That really is lovely. I'm going to be copycatting that. Very nice. Look at hematite.
The hematite was
I
just
love
wonderful. You can do anything with it, and it just really, really shows out. Just shows up the sparkle, and I think, you know, bracelets and necklace and earring set would be gorgeous.
They are wonderful, aren't they?
And you could just use like one for an earring on one side, one for the other.
Yeah.
That's 2 beads. So
Yeah.
it goes such a long way, really.
No, exactly. They're just fabulous, and that's going to be. In fact, I might just hold that up to my neckline. Well, it's pink and hematite. Look at this, you see. Wonderful. And we've got a matching bracelet, we've got matching earrings. Again, really expensive boutique look. Massively, massively so with all of that hematite on there. Because you've got all the chain, of course, coming in. There's a lot of potential to really make a lot of different pieces. Earrings, as we said, gorgeous necklace in there as well, using the pre-night. Got lots of gorgeous drops that are coming all the way around the very front of there. Aren't they wonderful? Really pretty. And of course, you've got the bracelets at the front, just using a couple of the hematite gemstones in there. They're quite stunning, actually. Really pretty. So lots of opportunities, and even the simplest of earrings look so expensive. And imagine what you'd sell those for.
Well, exactly. And I mean, rose quartz, everybody knows, don't they? It's sort of easily identifiable gemstone. And I was going to add something on the bottom to those, and I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to leave. They're like little kites.
They are little kites, aren't they?
Like little kites in the sky.
All Mary Poppins with those, couldn't we?
Let's go fly. Cool, bye. Mary Poppins is our live and breathe. That's our live and breathe. Let's go fly a kite, Mary. Right, let's not fly a kite. Instead, let's have a demo, shall we? What are we going to have a look at? We're going to have a look at
the green
necklace.
The necklace.
Yes.
Because it's quite simple to make. Well, it's very simple to make. So if you were a beginner jewellery maker, you could crack this in an hour or something.
Okay.
So all you really need is to make 5 beaded head pins, and I've just chosen 3 beads to pop on. Now 2 of them actually, beg my pardon, would have to be eye pins, because what I've done, if I show you this, is I've actually measured out my chain and
Right.
I've added my beaded eye pin to the middle just by opening the loop and adding the chain in. So I've got one of those each side, so that's what you saw on the necklace as your detail. And the rest is literally threaded on to your beading wire, which you get loads of in your kit. So crimp on the end, and then one end of your chain, just pop that onto the end there. Then your thread comes back down your crimp, making your little loop.
The crimp beads, I mean, they're something so small, aren't they?
And they're so
they make
sturdy.
such a difference.
And then squish.
Squash it.
Squishy squash. So that really your necklace is made up of a chain, a piece of beading thread and another chain, and you're adding your detail on to the middle. So
Okay.
I like to lay my designs out onto a beading board
Yes.
before I start and make up my components, so that when it comes to it, I'm literally just threading on. A tip for beginners, when you are actually crimping, always leave a little tail of your second thread and run it down your first couple of beads if you can fit it in the holes, because that just adds security to your piece. It
Okay.
makes your piece nice and strong. So, you know, you don't want to spend ages making something, love it, and then it falls off your neck.
No, that would be a bit soul destroying, really, wouldn't
I
it?
did have a friend who made all of her friends' bridesmaids, and one of them came off in the soup.
Oh no.
Yep, you don't want that. So, you know, if you get into good habits to
Croutons.
start off with, so the necklace ended up in the soup.
Oh dear.
That's not good. So, you know, and also the quality of findings and things that you get with these kits, that's not going to happen, because you've got lovely quality. They're not going to break.
And like you said, actually, laying them out on your board, these boards save lives pretty much, don't they?
crumbs,
In terms of your designs, they've stopped me making so many errors just by being able to sort of space it out.
Space it out, and then
you
you
can
might
see it a
change your
little bit,
mind.
can't you?
You might go, actually, I only want 4 there, I want 3 there. You haven't strung it all on and then had to take it all off again.
Exactly, and we've all done that.
Yeah,
We've all
it's
done
your
that.
design station, really, your bead board. I've got loads of them.
Yeah.
Got them everywhere. And all I'm doing is stringing on my design. So I've got 2 balls. I've got 2 balls in between each drop. Pop in my drops in between. And I know what I'm doing. I don't have to think about it, because I've planned it out on my bead board to start off with.
So it becomes nice and relaxing as well, doesn't it? Nice and therapeutic
Very relaxing.
whilst you're doing it.
And you're just going to thread that on to the end. And it makes a nice, you could add some chain in between these if you wanted to. You know, it's up to you what you want to design.
Yeah, I guess you could make that centrepiece, that drop, as elaborate or as sort of demure as you really want to.
Yeah.
You could have sort of more levels dropping down, or you could have a real sort of, the bib designs are huge at the moment,
You
aren't they,
could
as they
really
call
go
them?
for that statement, couldn't you? And you could add some, you could wire some things on. It's completely up to you. And then let me just put 4 on to show you for the purposes of demonstration. So when you come to the end, you're just going to do the same again on the other side. So you need your crimp bead.
Right.
Pop it on. Add your second length of chain, which you've done exactly the same with. So it's super simple, this design. And then you just run it back down your crimp bead again on the other side. The crimp bead's got lost. There it is. They're fiddly. They're a nightmare for live telly, crimp beads.
I don't know. You have a very steady hand, haven't you, when you're on?
And I've run it down my first couple of beads for security.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to pull it tight.
So gradually pull all that together.
Pull it all together, and then you crimp it again, nice and tightly, and trim off any excess. So if you actually look, you've got some drops, some chain. You might want to add some more chain down to those drops, and then you just put on the clasp of your choice. So you could also make a long lariat type of necklace, you know, and just keep adding the links in.
Yep.
So it's really just adding gemstones into chain and as drops, using the head pins and the eye pins that you have.
Fabulous.
And you get loads
Really
in the
simple.
kits. And you know, they could be earrings or anything. So that's quite a good technique to start off with.
Gorgeous,
I think.
thank you. Yes, thank you very much, Debbie.
You're welcome.
Lovely, and just $17.95. I mean, incredible price there for that particular kit for your mystical rose jewellery kit. So lots of gorgeous gemstones in there, fabulous use of all of those. And again, we're going to go and have a look at your designs now as we have a look on the Wall of Fame. So it's time to have a look at your designs now for our Wall of Fame. We've already seen some fantastic ones this morning. Very creative yet again. And if you do ever want to send in your designs, please do send them. We'll give you the details at the end of this actually. And it's drawn it's every Wednesday, isn't it? Is that right? I always get this wrong. It's drawn every Wednesday, but you have to get your designs into us by about 1 p.m. I think on the Tuesday. So it starts every week anyway, so plenty of opportunities. And we're going to start off. Very nice.
I'm loving
Very
this.
nice.
This is number 101. Hi all at JM, I've tried a wirework flower and petal with silver plated, excuse me, 0.4 silver plated wire and pink crackle agate, and it's from Charul from Middlesex. Hope it's good enough to go on the Wall of Fame. Thanks to all the great designers for sharing their skills and designs with us, and the great presenters, not forgetting the hard work of the crew members. That's absolutely lovely. I love flower jewellery. Well done, that's gorgeous.
Very nice indeed. Well done. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh, now, look, can't go wrong with these colours. Smoky quartz and citrine by the looks here. Wonderfully rich. We've got lots of opportunity. We've got quite a few minutes to look at your designs. That's lovely. So we've got number 103, and this is Leslie. Hello, Leslie Taylor from Bury in Lancashire. Hello, Leslie. Leslie, this is my Wall of Entry fame. Oh yeah, Wall of Fame entry. Oh dear. It's a necklace and earring set made from citrine, and I missed presenting school. Sorry, I missed that out. I didn't go. Citrine and smoky quartz gems of distinction, very clear and beautifully faceted. So I wanted to give them an opportunity to speak for themselves. She used some fine gold-plated wire and gold-plated findings, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all. Oh, she was coming to the Sunday Experience. Fantastic. Have you been and gone? Where are we? No, I think she's probably in tomorrow, actually, by that. Probably in tomorrow. So she's been lucky enough to be given a place. So Leslie, we shall see you tomorrow. And it's made it, number 103. So congratulations. Very nice.
I've got 100 here. And we were talking about the gizmo. This is what you can do with the gizmo.
Oh, maybe that's what I need to do then.
Yeah, with the ring,
Crack
yes.
it with the gizmo.
Crack it with the gizmo. And this is from Pat in Edinburgh. And this week's Wall of Fame is a wire bracelet using the gizmo. My friend loved it.
Pat,
no
you've
wonder she loved
inspired me.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it another go. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Well done, Pat. Congratulations. We've got number. Oh, these are fab. This is beautifully presented as well, isn't it? Look at all of those. You see now. Very sort of hematite-esque. We'll see. Number 102. Oh, who's this one? Caroline in East Sussex. I know, I used to live in East Sussex many moons ago. This is lovely. It's got glitter balls from her stash. Loving my jewellery making after 18 months, and nobody from JM has managed to put me off yet. I'm glad to hear it. I'm probably giving it a good try today, though, aren't I? I'm sure JM stands for just mad. I think you've hit the nail on the head with that one. I do. Keep it coming. Thank you, Caroline, and same to you as well. Very, very Grecian feel to that one, I'd
really lovely.
say.
I love that.
Imagine that sort of with a long maxi dress.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Really
well
unusual.
done.
Right, I've got number 99. This is a scale mail, isn't it?
Talented.
And this is from Tracy Kershaw. Good second name, Tracy.
Is that your
That's
name?
my name.
There we go.
Hi all at JM. It was great to meet you all on Saturday, the 21st of July at the Sunday Experience, especially Linda, Debbie and Jenny. It wasn't me, it was the other Debbie. I had not used the scale mail before, so when I got home I got to work on a couple of pieces. Hope they're good enough for the Wall of Fame. They are, they're gorgeous. I've incorporated some chain mail as well. The purple and black necklace took a while to work out how to get the scales to sit how I wanted them, but as you can see, I eventually got there. She's going to keep going, and she says good luck to everybody this week, and keep up the great work that you do at JM, and keep the bargains coming. That's absolutely gorgeous, Tracy. Thank you.
Fantastic. We're gonna carry on. We're gonna do some more
we're
Wall
gonna
of
do some
Fames.
more?
Yeah,
that's
we're on a
exciting.
roll. So there we go. Just thought while we're here, we're gonna look at all of these.
Oh,
wow.
wowee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of earrings in here. And this is from Hazel in Hitchin. Hi, Hazel. She hasn't sent anything for a while. Hazel said, I've been making earrings, lots of earrings. Inspiration from Debbie in the wonderful chainmail course on Rachel Norris Facebook tutorials. See, the Facebook tutorials are invaluable. All gems and wire from us. Enjoy the inspiration and the fun. Gorgeous. You'll be very proud of those. They're all fantastic. I think I'd wear all of those.
I would.
All of those. So well done. Number 106, you are making our Wall of Fame.
Got 105 here.
beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Very stylish. Quite occasion, isn't it? And this is from Jeanette Walker. Hi all. Made this today with magnesite white beads, rose quartz rice beads and pearls. Love the felting show. Now know what to do with the felting stuff I bought a while ago.
Brilliant.
That's Jeanette from Essex. That's gorgeous. Very classic design.
Well done, lovely. And number 108, we have Abby. Abby said, keep up the madness, first of all. Oh, she's missing Carol already, bless you. But Jenny, Mark, etc. make it all right. I'm glad to hear Lucy will be back soon. Yes, she's coming to do a couple of shows. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Actually, a pair of earrings she made. I'm entering a pair of earrings made by my husband.
Wow.
Made by my husband, Malcolm. I've got him watching JM and now he's making 2. The jewellery making lark is so addictive. Amethyst hearts, clear quartz from her for her sister's 50th birthday this weekend. Gorgeous.
Wow.
Very, very well done indeed. They're fab, aren't they?
Very good.
Beautiful. Well done. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm looking at those. Well done. I'm looking at them and I'm miles away. 2 more we can squeeze in. Let's see some more of your designs.
104 here.
That's
And
lovely.
this is, hi JM, today received my tanzanite and in between watching your Christmas show, I came up with this necklace and earrings. Your gemstones get better and better. Thank you from Kathy in Norwich. Kathy,
Glorious.
that's a gorgeous set. Really lovely.
Well done. Everyone should be so proud of themselves for all of it.
Gorgeous.
And I think they've got one more actually, but when we see all of these, they're just all so different, aren't they?
They are, oh, that's right up my street, this
Isn't
one.
it
That's
just?
gorgeous.
Look at the detail. Oh, and actually,
crumbs.
look at
Is
that.
that
And I think
macrame?
you've got the use of the little the clamshell that we had earlier on.
Oh,
They
yes.
are really superb, aren't they?
That's
Gorgeous. You can see it really
beautiful.
just finish off the design beautifully. Now, who is this from? This is from Jenny. Jenny in Watford. Jenny. Very good indeed. Oh, bless. Jenny said, just a quick email. As Ali, my 2-year-old little boy, doesn't want me to do anything that doesn't involve him today. Bless him. Pulling out my hair. Oh, bless you. I watched Carol's last show on Tuesday. It was fab. Good luck, Carol. I was so impressed by Mark's designs. I got busy that evening and made 3 daisy bracelets. The first my mum pinched. This often happens. The second is for me, and the third, this one, I made as a future Christmas or birthday set. Good thinking. As I had the ends of the wire thread left, I don't like to waste. I made a matching pair of earrings. I love the way the pink agate and tourmaline, both, I love tourmaline, both from JM go together, and can't wait to get my macrame board delivered so I can make lots more. My 100-metre beading thread set and DVDs just arrived today, so my little one lets me. I can't wait to get even more inspired and make lots of lovely earrings and bracelets. So there we go, fantastic. So that's what I need to get. I need to get my macrame board.
I've got one, it's fantastic.
Well, that's wonderful. Your number, Jenny, by the way, is 107. 107 there for you. So yeah, I need to get my macrame board rather than the pin in the carpet. It doesn't work now. Done express delivery from Cassie. Thank you, Honeybee. Because coming up at the other side, oh my God, they're so
beautiful.
Excuse me, really tactile as well. We're going to give to you. Don't they look wonderful together?
They do.
2 new strands. Now, earlier on, we had the rose quartz. We had the hearts of the rose quartz, which would still look wonderful. Over half the stock's gone on that, actually. But you can see here, the side drilling looks superb. And you said earlier on, didn't you, Debbie? It's lovely to actually be able to have those sort of sitting that way, so the heart is sitting the right way rather than sort of upside down or a little bit squiffy. They go together beautifully.
Gorgeous.
Those pastel tones, those glorious sort of duck egg turquoise colours of the Amazonite, but very, very exciting. So both of those coming up for you at the other side of this. We'll give you details as well in terms of how to enter your Wall of Fame entries, but keep watching. We're going to come back and bring you both of those opportunities.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework tutorial DVD edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Wow, well, you are looking at these glorious, glorious rose quartz pieces. Chance to own them coming up right here, right now. Lovely to have you with us this morning. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Is it sizzling or is it wet? What's happening about it's going to be a wet one somewhere today, isn't it? It was a bit warm still this morning, but apparently it's going to get a little bit. We need a little bit of rain now, don't we? We need a little bit. I don't care personally. I love. It's been fantastic, hasn't it? And we've been waiting weeks and weeks and weeks for the sunshine. Now it's here. We're like that. Oh, it's too hot. It's too hot. We're never happy. Oh, it has been a bit toasty though. Let's be honest. Well, we're going to brighten up your lives right now. I'm Ruth, by the way. If you haven't met me, it's lovely to have you with us today. It's delightful to be back with you. And talking of delightful, delicious, delectable, delightful rose quartz. The shape of these, the size of these, glorious, absolutely glorious. I'd be tempted to say a little bit of pink perfection here right now for your rose quartz. You've got these glorious faceted long rice beads. Every one of them could be a feature on its own. Every single one. Make amazing standalone pendants actually, and they could be sort of wire wrapped in a cage of perhaps your gold, copper, or your silver wire. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? But still very much statement piece, and you can see I love the fact that you're getting the sort of the opaque nature within everyone. Are you dropping things, Debbie? Are you dropping it? That's all right.
I'm being noisy.
That's all right. You can be noisy in the corner. We forgive you. No, it's normally me. I'm very clumsy. I'm very clumsy normally. But see, it's a good job you got that tray. You can see there within the gem, you've got these lovely sort of little silk-like inclusions that are in there. Rarely, rarely, rarely do you ever get pure transparent rose quartz. Rarely, and if you do, you're going to pay a massive, massive price for it. This is how we expect to see rose quartz, and you've got areas of what we call dye affinity within there. So you've got areas areas of clarity, but you can clearly see that the real sort of almost crystal structure, I like to think of it, is the gemstone. So you know it's very organic, you know it's real. That's the key, I think, straight away. You know it's not a synthetic, you've got the real gemstone here, and a big carat weight. We're talking 390 carats of rose quartz, and these faceted long rice beads, approximately 39 by 12 to 42 by 12. Let me count them. You've got 3, 6, 9, 10 approximately. So approximately 10 pendants. You could add 1 or 2 if you were making perhaps a necklace. You could perhaps have 2 feature pieces or 3 feature pieces around the neckline. But again, if you want to have a little bracelet, lovely to have there on a bracelet, almost like it actually, I think because of the shape of those, because they're quite elongated and very solid, you could actually have more of a bangle type feel of that. They sit quite, again, because they're quite structured, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Perhaps you could wire wrap one of those in a cage of wire, and then perhaps use your gizmo and have sort of see, now I can say it, I can't stop using it, gizmo. You could have your sort of gizmo bangle, if you like, with 1 feature piece in the centre, even maybe side by side. I know some of you are going to be, your brains are going to be whirling straight away. 4 of those together. 4 of those together, and you can have a really fantastic design again across the wrist. Maybe something in the centre. The world's your lobster, the world's your oyster. Much that you can do with those gemstones, but certainly your carat weight here is amazing, absolutely amazing to see 390 carats. It's known as the gemstone of love, and they do say that the colour pink is linked to the heart chakra. If you're into all your chakras, they say it's linked to the heart, and it's called the colour of love because it is the colour of real love, femininity and beauty. They do say pink makes the boys wink, don't they? Apparently, but that's probably why, because it's the colour of love. Pink to make the boys wink, that's what I say. But certainly they're giving you a bit of a wink and a nod and a nudge towards this. Your price is going to be absolutely spectacular. If you've got your pink puffy hearts from earlier on, you could add in your little puffy hearts. If you are going to be interested in the Amazonite that's coming up, beautiful with your Amazonite, of course, the puffy hearts of Amazonite. Oh, go on, I'll show you. They're coming up as well, and they could be interspersed very beautifully. Those colours together are absolutely delicious, and they're fun, aren't they? Doesn't have to be sort of all serious and stuffy. They can be fun. So we need to give you a lovely price. A beautiful deal on 390 carats of rose quartz, your faceted long rice beads, very elegant. And look how they sparkle, because you've got the areas of diaphanity in there, you've got lovely sort of silk in there as well. The movement and the faceting's happening all the way along the gem. Should we get the price in? Shall we get the price? £12.95. That's less than £1 of gemstone. Massively giving you a wonderful opportunity to really make some statement pieces of jewellery. And because you've got that soft feminine colour, these are not going to be too overpowering. Look at the faceting on the gemstone there. You've got the sort of squares, almost like checkerboard faceting. So that's why you're getting this lovely sort of sparkle and twinkle from each individual one of those gems. They're so pretty, and that lovely tone. I mean, this is such a great price. You know that. You're familiar with what we do here, of course, at JM Now. Free phone telephone number, 0800 644 655. If you are joining us right now for the first time, of course, you'll get your free DVD, you'll get your free little booklet in there as well. And if you are one of our avid JM fans, if you've been with us for many years right now, then I'm sure you're absolutely going to be jumping on the opportunity to add this to your jewellery collection. Why wouldn't you? Add it to your stash. Even if you're thinking, oh, I could use it for such and such, or maybe thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure. Maybe you've never worked with rose quartz before. I'm sure most of you have, but it's the style of this one that's different, isn't it? Those elongated shapes. So £12.95 to add straight into your order there. 0800 644 655. Now, apparently the next piece we're bringing is for me. Is it? Is it to help me? Is it to help me? Right, number, where are you? Where are you? Number, ring mandrel. A ring mandrel, okay. Are you being funny? Are you being funny? A ring mandrel, just to rub things in, because I keep saying I'm struggling with my rings. Actually, I do need one of these. I'll be a complete, and some, nice cord in there as well. Right, let's get out. Let's get out the ring mandrel. So you've got the ring mandrel. Is that going to stand up? No. And you've got your threading material in there as well. I'm going to the wrong side again. There we go. Now look at that. I do like that. I like the way that we're always going in terms of sort of thinking about you being on the move and travelling. So it does come in its own little pouch, the ring mandrel, which is super cool because it's going to keep it nicely protected in there. And inside, there we go. Here is your ring mandrel now. Obviously, you are making your rings. This is what you need, isn't it? You need this for your sizing. So you'll see there on your ring mandrel, there we go, right the way from G to Z. So you probably generally know roughly what your ring size is going to be. You know, perhaps if you're a P or a Q or an R, you can see what we've done here. You've got your Q, you've got your S, so you can see your R will just be directly in the centre there. So presumably, Debbie, with your ring mandrel, when you're using them, to actually, when you're creating the shape of your ring, you need that to sort of to maintain your shape, because obviously it can, if you, as I found, what I do when I've tried to do them is I start out and then I think I take them off too early and I keep going, and suddenly it's for the finger of a child. It's suddenly got very, very tight.
I think you need to keep putting it on and off while you're working with it. I mean, I just made one because I couldn't find the ring mandrel here, so I sort of just made it, and it does make a lot of difference when you don't have a ring mandrel because you can't get that uniform shape. So even sizing aside, even if you just think I'm going to make a ring, when you've finished, you can place it back on your ring mandrel and you can like gently hammer it and shape it and form it. Because obviously when you work, you're going to change the dimensions of the wire. But that is super brilliant for sizing your rings as well. So if you've made rings, you're not sure what size it is, you're at your craft fair or a friend says, what size is that? You can just pop it on your mandrel and see what size ring that you've actually made.
And again, that's going to look professional as well, isn't it?
It looks very professional.
And can you, and if you're sort of maybe a half size out or something, can you use the mandrel? Can you scratch sometimes a little bit using the mandrel, can't you?
Depending on the gauge of wire.
Of course.
But if you gently, or even gently hammer it down with a nylon hammer or a hammer that's not going to mark, you can work harden it and make it bigger. Yeah.
So. And the wire that we've got here as well is going to be perfect because you know, is it 0.6? Yeah, 0.6 for your wire, and that tends to be that's quite pretty perfect, isn't it, for if you're starting out, if you're making your rings. 0.6, not too large, not too small.
No, it's not too hard to handle 0.6, and you can take it round and round so that you get your strength by doing quite a few turns, but you're not really manipulating. So if you're not used to it, it's not going to put you off. So 0.6 is a great place to start, really.
Fantastic. So you're going to get your wire, but also if you have a look at underneath here as well, you've also got this. Now this is lovely, if you can see that. If I put that on, then you've got your silver. I really like this. Really like that. You've got your silver sort of thread in there as well, your silver satin cord. Now the satin cord is 10 metres. Very, very nice indeed to see that satin cord. And I know for me as well, I do love working with the cord, and you've got that wonderful sheen, that fabulous finish that comes up through with the satin cord. Obviously, and do you, I mean, with using the cord, would you use the cord with the rings? Could you wrap that around? If you've made sort of the main shape of the ring, could you wrap that around, or would you use it just in your designs a little bit more?
No,
I've not used it. So.
I think you'd use it in your designs. You could macrame a ring, and then keep putting your ring on the mandrel to see what size, you know, how much further to go. You could do that. You could kumihimo a ring.
Right.
And then, you know, sort of wrap it around your mandrel to see if you're going for a certain size, to see what size. That would be one way of doing it. So you could certainly use it.
Yeah. Right, and then Mark does a lot of the macrame rings, actually, doesn't he?
But yeah.
Right. Okay, so gradually piecing it all together like a jigsaw. So it's two different looks you're going to get there then. If you're using the cord for the macrame, it's going to be a much sort of softer, sort of flexible potentially look on the finger. I know a lot of it can be made very solid actually, but you're going to get two very different looks. That gorgeous sheen and polish from the copper wire, but then you've got this lovely satin feel from the cord. So both of your threading materials, very, very different looks that you can create. You've got your wonderful mandrel, and it's a heavy one. This is very solid, your mandrel, which it's got to be. If you're relying on that to keep your shape, it's got to be solid, and it comes to you in that glorious little pouch as well. So you can pop your mandrel in there, and it actually only takes up about half the size of the pouch. So you could perhaps put one or two other pieces in. You could perhaps put a couple of your mandrels from your gizmo. I don't think they'd be too, they might be too long actually to fit in there. But either way, I guess you want to keep that protected. If that's something that you're going to take size and shape from, excuse me, you want to be really looking after that. Professional tool of the trade. Tool of the trade? Tool of the trade. That's the right word, isn't it? Yeah. questioning myself today. But price, I've got no idea in terms of that actually. When you've got such a really prestigious sort of professional piece of jewellery, professional tool for your pieces of jewellery, I don't know. I expect that to be a little bit more considered. I've got to be honest. Very sorry, very, very heavy. So we shall see if you're silver. Wow. Okay. I expected that to be quite. In fact, because the wire on its own, what's that coming in at? 19.95 for the. I think the mandrel normally we'd expect about £9. I mean, I wouldn't have even expected £9 on its own. I thought that would be a lot more. But JM, there we go again. So you can see collectively, you're getting the wire. Excuse me, I've got a frog. I've got a Saturday frog. You have the wire. You've got the satin cord in there, and all of that's going to just command £24.95, which we love. We love. So they are. This always happens to you. This is why I try not to come back too often. No, because I just sit and go, right, I'm having that, I need that, haven't got one of those, need to grab those, and off I trot with a bag full of goodies that I've obviously paid for. For 24, I don't just wander off with a bag of everything. £24.95 here for you. So very, very well done if you're joining us on those telephone lines. 0800 644 655. So add that to your order. I mean, that is, I wish I could actually pass that to you. It's so weighty. And this is where we need the power of telly to be able to do that, so I could kind of throw it through the screen. But it's really heavy, and you'll feel just how substantial that is. Many people in the trade, obviously if you're going into jewellers, and you know, and even when your rings, and actually think about the rings that you've got, not just jewellery making, think about your rings you've got at home, because sometimes you take them off, and they're not round, are they? They're sort of, they end up like that in all sorts of shapes. Put your rings on there, and actually you'll be able to reform, very obviously do it carefully, but that's what they'll do in a jeweller. Before this, you take them into a jeweller and they put it on their ring mandrel, and they graduate it so your ring gets back to that shape. Get that in your collection for your own jewellery that you've had bought for you, and then obviously for your jewellery making as well. Look at me waving. I feel like Harry Potter suddenly there. With my ring mandrel. Bit heavy though. Better be careful with that. Spellerus, whatever they say. I don't know what they say. I've probably just turned a few people into a lizard. Right. Let's bring to you now. Let's pop these back in here. Oh, now. Which number one? Sorry, hun. Oh, it's here. It's right by the side of me. Now. Loopy. We're going to go loopy for this. We've got some loopy pliers which are back in stock. Again, they've got to be added to my order today because I don't have my looping pliers. And these are looking pretty hot. Used for bending and shaping your wire. I know a lot of you have been asking for the looping pliers. They are back in stock now. They are here, and you can see there straight away you've got the three sort of different areas on this. I'm not even going to try. In fact, let me just take these out. I want to have a fit. Well, I'm going to buy these anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So mine. There we go. Well, there's so many pieces that I need to get. Oh, look at those. Oh, tarnish with Ruth's hands now. We could sell these for thousands now. They've got Ruth's paw prints on. Sell them for thousands. I did that once on one of our paw prints. Paws. Do you call them paws, Laura? They're my paws. I did this once on one of our UK channels. I went like that, pinged a loose gemstone, and it went somewhere that it shouldn't have done. I went, we could charge thousands for that. The only one that didn't sell in the entire hour. Oh, no. I was most heartbroken. But where do you think it went, Ollie? Where do you think it went? Lost it down my top. It's on YouTube somewhere. 6-step bail making plier. Now look at those. Again, really lovely because the finish on them is really tactile. You can see you've got the spring in there as well, so they do kind of spring back into shape. Shall I take these over to Debbie? Dun, 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 dun. Oh God. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's take these over because actually, rather than me just doing that and showing them to you, it would be much better actually. Is that a good enough demo, is it? That I just sit here and go, look. Feel quite Espanol. Just need two. Right. Okay, Debbie, I'm coming at you.
I'm ready with a piece of wire.
Oh, she's waiting with a wire.
I'm ready.
Okay, well, I shall pass the tools to you to start off with.
Right.
Actually, hold on. Stay there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Stay there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Wand of Wonder. Let's do a wonder full price with my Wand of Wonder.
Go on then.
Look, pink.
Yay!
Had to be pink. Okay, so we need a price. So let's have a price.
Oh,
£8.95. Wonderful.
Really?
Wonderful. £8.95.
Wow, they're substantial.
They feel great, don't they?
I forgot I was on telly.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
No, they are actually incredibly substantial.
They are,
because,
they really are.
You know, you can tell a good quality tool when you pick it up. Right, sorry. I'll get on with it.
That's good, that's good. That's good. So, how do we use them?
You've got different size. So imagine your round nose pliers.
Yes.
You've got different sizes to make loops. So all in one tool. So you've got 3 different sizes. So say you were going to make a shepherd's
I think there's 6, is there not? Yeah, they're all, one side's different to the other.
Oh, there's 6, that's even better.
Even.
There's 6, good grief.
Yeah.
So you've got 6, in essence, tools.
Just doubling its capability there.
In one plier, which makes that even more desirable to me.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So all you do is shape your wire around. So if I was making, say, a shepherd's hook, I go round the small one. Or if I was making my findings, you know, to open, to make a multi-strand necklace.
Okay.
And if I wanted to add some wire detail into it, I've got 3 different sizes there. So ordinarily I might need 3 different pliers. So I'll just show you what it does. Let's take that off. So can you see there? Where am I showing? You've actually got 3 perfect little circles, and that's only from one jaw. So from the other jaw you're going to get 3 other sizes, so that you can make your wire shapes, you can make your shepherd's hooks, you can make your clasps, your toggle clasps with the tool, and it's one tool.
It's fab, isn't it?
So that's absolutely amazing. So if you're going to do your wire designs or make your own findings, I would say that this was a stash must-have, really.
Totally. Totally.
That is absolutely brilliant. I didn't realise there was 6. That's
It's good, isn't it? Have another play with this. And particularly the smaller size one, you'd struggle to do that freehand. The bigger ones probably slightly easier to do freehand, but the smaller ones, that would be really, really tricky.
Really, really tricky. And if you know, like little teeny tiny. So I showed how to make some ear cuffs, sorry. I showed how to make some ear cuffs the other day.
Oh, I heard about
had
those.
little loops on the back, and they needed to be the same, and this would have been perfect. Well, I just used the round nose pliers, but it was quite fiddly.
So tiny little jump
teeny,
rings.
and that just makes it super simple. So you could make your jump rings, you can make your findings, and that's...
And top of head pins, I guess, as well.
Top of head pins, but I think the key is that you make them all the same size.
Absolutely.
Because I think that's okay when you're dealing with your round nose pliers, but then when you start to need bigger than your round nose pliers, then it doesn't work. So this, you've got quite a big one as your biggest. I mean, you can make great veils with that one.
And you could go around a couple of times as well, couldn't you?
You can. So if you were making jump rings, say, and you needed different size jump rings, this would be good. So that would be your jump ring spiral, and you've got bigger jump rings. So if you didn't want to, if you wanted bigger ones, if you were doing specific designs, then obviously you'd need a thicker gauge wire for your jump rings. But then you just saw
gives you the general idea, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And £8.95, so you've got 6 different sizes for £8.95. That's not bad going at all, is it?
That's a very good little tool.
Good purchase. Good purchase. So one for me and one for Debbie on that one.
I think so. Just leave this one here. That's fine.
Leave that one here. We're going to be fighting over that later. Well, you seem to be fighting for those as well. On the web, well done everybody that's added that into your basket, and on the telephone lines 0800 644 655. One set of postage and packaging to be paid, of course, all day. You're going to be adding more than one piece. Let's be honest. There's so many fabulous things we've had already. So, shall I leave those with you, Debbie?
Oh, thanks.
I'll leave those with Debbie for the moment. Have a little play with your tools. We're never going to be getting those back, are we? We're not. Anyway, we are going to bring to you a brand new bundle. We're going to have a. No, that's not the song apparently. Okay. I'll leave that to Carol. New bundle. These are lush. The colour's amazing. Straight away now, I've got 0.6, yes, 0.6 and 0.4 for your golden wire, and it's really rich, so perfect for tiaras. Excuse me, perfect for wedding jewelry. I'm going to have a little drink. Have a look at the gold.
That's better. The frog's firmly gone now, hopefully. Hopefully. There we are. It's a very sharp intake of breath, wasn't it? Frightened myself there. A pot of gold. It is, it's just like a pot of gold, a little pot of gold that you're getting here. Look at those. So perfect to have the two different gauges as well. And very workable gauges, really, really flexible. And you can, you know, it's not, what you're getting here is about being able to play, able to be very versatile, very, very creative. The tiaras, obviously, if you're twisting the wire together with the 0.4, there's so much you can do with these for how slim you want the wire or for how sort of thick you want the wire. You can see there at the very top, that's kind of just twisted together, just to keep that together on the spool. But just so you can see there, it literally is like liquid gold. It's heavenly. You can imagine that sort of liquid gold pouring, and it's very, very beautiful indeed. It's going to add so much in terms of elegance to your collection, a very rich kind of feel that you're seeing in here, every single one of them. I'm just looking if our little tree of life design is, I think that might be using the gold actually. Shall I just grab it? Let me have a little. Oh, have we got something? Oh, Laura's on it. What have you got, Laura? Have you been making?
Yeah, no.
Yes,
no.
No. Wow. Oh gosh, yeah, very beautiful. So, oh, there we go. Yes, because you can see this is lovely. Have you had this? Who made this, Laura? This is fab, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I feel like you're giving me presents. I like this. I'll come back. She's bringing me. Can I take them? Laura, get in. Laura's just. You heard that at home. You heard that. Laura said, I can take them. I can take them. In fact, she's going to give me a. Thank you. Give me an extra. Look at that for display purposes. Wonderful. That's very opulent. Have I got that the right way round? No. There we go. That looks even better now. It's the right way round. Have a little bit of a look. You can see all of the detail. So pretty. So you can use all the weaving technique. And that's just good. And the pliers, ooh, the pliers that we've just had a look at, to make that sort of frilly design around, I'm going to have a go at that. That looks really, so that looks very, very difficult, but it's not at all. And that weaving just adds so much expense, doesn't it, to the gemstones? All the way around the gem, you can see it's just, and the gem is just drilled at the top and bottom, and you've just gone all the way around, and it's holding, so it's not actually linked to anything on the sides of the gemstone. It's kind of almost floating to frame the gemstone. You've got the gorgeous coils, even the coils there, the spirals that are coming at the top and the bottom, and around the gem is just the finest of the wires there. I think the 0.4 that's just been twisted. It's just been twisted, but then you've got the single wire on its own, just creating this frill, this lovely loop. You can do that by hand or use the tool that we've just shown. I mean, perfect. You've just got the tool there for $8.95, and now you want your pot of gold. A pot of gold sounds good, doesn't it? And then all the way, and plus, let me show you this. I mean, the pendant, this is phenomenal. Wowzers, look at that. I mean, very intricate detail you can see in there. And if you look at the sort of the crisscrossing, the weaving between, you've got the larger wire either side, not the larger wire there isn't even sort of large, but again you're getting the structure around that, then this woven technique that really, I mean, that's amazing. Goodness me, that is an incredible feature, isn't it? Beautiful detail. So we need to get you your price for your pot of gold. You've got the two spools of wire here. They're both gorgeous. Thank you for my present, Laura. Very nicely accepted. Thank you very much. I shall come back. So we need a price for both of those two for your pot of gold. 100 metres of each. 200 metres collectively of your 0.6 and your 0.4. How should we do? Gold, pure gold for that design. $27.95. Gold. Always believe in your soul. Is it soul? Na, 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 na. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, that's what I was used to sing, but I used to make up the words. You are gold. Ah, takes me back, that does. Takes me back, that does. Dun, 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 dun. Great song. Anyway, that is your pot of gold. We are going back to the 80s. 200 metres. We should have an. Have we had 80s Day here? Was it? Have you not had 80s? Was it a while ago? Did we do 80s Day? Can't remember. I think we must have done, surely. Been a while ago. It might just have been a bad outfit that I came on in. we should do it again, shouldn't we? $27.95 for both of those. 100
100 metres for your 0.4 and your 0.6. So both of those, you can create some very, very gorgeous designs like the pendant, which is absolutely glorious, and the necklace, great with the tool. Get the previous tool that we've just brought to you. The loop, go loopy for the tool and go loopy for your pot of gold, because that is really, really good. You've got to get your hands on that. Very, very nice indeed. So many things, so many things. Right, let's pop those back in there. And then, oh wow, woo. Okay, got another kit. Lavender Fields. Lavender Fields forever. Ollie and I, we're in tune today. Ollie's singing in my ear and we're singing at the same time. Telepathic. Could have made a beautiful duet there, Ollie. We could have been like Yoko Ono and John Lennon singing together. Lavender Fields forever. There we go. Beautiful colours. What was that? Sorry, Simon Cowell's just rang. Does he just do? Oh, he wants myself and Ollie, does he? Oh, excellent, excellent. Oh, just me. He needs to hear Ollie. Okay, he needs to hear Ollie. That's fine. That's okay. We'll go on as a duo. Look, you could mime if you wanted to, Ollie. Lavender Fields. They look very. We can make jewellery while we sing. There's our Britain's Got Talent sorted. Amazing. We'll sing whilst we're making our jewellery. Do you know what I can see happening there, Ollie? It's going to happen straight away, isn't it? And we'll be there going, oh, we did one note. One of those embarrassing clips. Oh, well, maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll just make our jewellery at home. White top shell, corner drilled square beads. You've got your cream magnesite, love the magnesite, and you've got your lavender amethyst faceted round. I do apologise, I am talking a lot this morning. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's just very exciting to be back with you. It's wonderful. These look pretty together. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give them a little bit of a twist, because I think together they really are glorious. Just that lovely gentle amethyst, that wonderful lavender that's coming in between. And it's actually, you know, what you're getting here tone-wise from that amethyst is really exceptional to see. You've got the lighter, the sort of lighter, brighter colour tones. Still would look very gorgeous against the bicones that we had earlier on of the amethyst. Then you've got the two different tonal colours working together in there, but gloriously summery, very, very special to see. And there is a difference, obviously, when you're looking at your magnesite and you're looking at the shell there together. If you have a look, the magnesite almost looks like marble, I think, with that sort of pattern. If you look at a bird's egg as well, when you've got the detail on the egg, you sort of see that almost marbling effect there. And then on the shell, obviously, you've got this glorious sort of almost pearlescence that comes through. Very, very prettily done on the gemstone. It's got a lovely sheen to it. It's wonderfully polished. And then you've got the corner drilled, of course, as well, which is going to add just a different dimension to your Lavender Fields jewellery kit. I don't think this would have been complete without actually adding in the wire that we have, because we are actually going to bring to you, look at that, see, instantly, this to me brings the entire kit alive. That purple wire, I just think that's going to rock with those all together. Look at that, isn't that wonderful? 100 meters of purple coated wire, 100 meters, and imagine that, but you're threading, and obviously you're probably going to see the wire underneath running through the lavender amethyst, gorgeous, wrapped around the white. That really does bring the whole look together fabulously, and that's 0.25 millimeters for the wire. Well done to those of you who are already on the phone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so feminine, so feminine. Of course, not forgetting your threading material. You are going to get 50 meters of gold. I love the gold beading thread in there as well. In fact, the gold beading thread with the purple looks wonderfully rich together, doesn't it? Very royal. We're all into royal right now, aren't we? Had a very exciting week, haven't we? I've loved it. My godson's called George as well. Oh. Yeah, so I've said the whole time, if it's a boy, they've got to call it George, and then there we go. Clearly they were listening to me, obviously. But I love it. It's such a cute name. So beautiful. I think we're all watching with bated breath, weren't we, this week? It was a bit emotional, wasn't it?
It was emotional.
I think they both dealt with it brilliantly, actually, but I was thinking, oh, so very royal. And of course, alongside your gold wire, you are going to get your gold finders. Obviously, you've got your monofilament wire and you've got your stretchy jewellery elastic, but look at all of that in there again. Wonderful to see. So much. You've got all of those. There's 98 pieces of gold-plated copper findings. Huge, and a metre chain. A whole 1 metre chain in there. Your gold-plated copper earring hooks. You've got 10 of the 4mm balls. You've got 5 of the rondelles. You've got the ring clasp, the eye pins, the head pins, the jump rings, the crimp beads, the words your lobster clasp is in there. And of course you've got that wonderful chain. So all of that again, plus your organza gift bags. We don't forget those. Your purple organza gift bag. Oh, hello. And whew, I was never very good at that game when you had to just try and take the blocks out and leave the whole tower. Jenga, was it? Yeah. But we need to bring in your price, of course, for 90. Remember, you're getting 90 of those jewellery findings in there. Let's take it. This is amazing. This is really, really low. $15.95. That's incredible. Do I sound angry? I don't mean to sound angry if I suddenly just realised. Sometimes I sound a little bit harsh. That's quite spectacular. Look at the quality of that. $15.95. Surely someone. This is beautiful, and real amethyst and that lovely sort of lavender colour tone that we're seeing in there. The magnesite, the shells are 98 pieces of genuine copper findings. The gold-plated copper findings. That price is pretty gorgeous, isn't it?
That's an amazing price. I mean, you've got amethyst in there. I mean, I love purple, it's my favourite colour anyway. But there's so many gemstones in there for that price. And then you get all your findings and all of your stringing. It's quite amazing, really.
It's one of the lowest ones that I've seen, actually. Really, really beautiful. And considering just how much you can do with it, again, that's the real sort of kick for me. Particularly with all, I mean, the findings just seem to go on forever and a day, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Incredible. Look at that necklace. Fantastic detail you can see all the way around that necklace, and so many gemstones. I think you can use these really cleverly as well. I really do. And that gold, I mean, the gold beading thread on its own, I mean, you've made, oh, that's lovely. It's a feature on its own, isn't it?
It is, and that's just literally, I kumihimo braided the back part of the necklace, and then you're left with your strands. So I just put more beading wire than I needed, and I kumihimoed about half of it, and then you're left with 8 strands. So I didn't even use any extra.
No, and not many gemstones either.
And there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. And 12 gemstones and a couple of crimps, you know, ribbon crimps and some other crimps.
Very clever.
And you know, and then you get loads left, but that's still quite a statement, even though it's delicate.
Absolutely. I think that's why I mean, it's a really clever kit, because of having that wire in there allows you to do so much in terms of your versatility. And the purple, I love that purple wire.
Purple, really pretty.
That is superb. Again, another real sort of statement design there. And the squares, they're really going to stand out on there, aren't they? The corner drilled shells, very contemporary, really modern, sort of all the different designs. And I love these bracelets. Are they together or are they two separate?
It's a wrapped round bracelet.
Oh, nice. Very, very nice indeed. Look at those. And we've got a little charm in there as well. I mean, you just wear those together. They look fantastic, don't they?
And the findings are so lovely. You want to use them as features, really, and they're such a nice colour gold as well.
Totally. And do you remember the early bird when we had the gold balls in there as well?
Oh yes.
They could really, I mean, you could literally just pop in 1 or 2 of those little gold balls, just extends the design again, makes the gemstones going for even further. But everything that you're doing there is just all about, it's all about luxury, isn't it? All about luxury in terms of what you're seeing. Then you've got that lovely drop. Earrings in there as well, and still loads of gemstones. Loads of gemstones left, which is really what it's all about, isn't it? Classic, they're gorgeous.
So again, I just thought the gold was so nice. I just used, you know, I wanted to see some of the pins. So, you know, I didn't wrap it just above the bead. I left some pin so that you could add the gold. Because I think the gold with that colour, sort of lavender colour, is just, isn't it lovely?
Just perfect and really summery. Great, they're fantastic as well. Imagine Cheryl Cole wearing something like that. I mean, really modern and really funky. Yeah, absolutely. And are we going to see a little bit of a demo?
Yeah,
I think we are. Which one are we going for?
I was going to show you how I did that with the beading thread.
Lovely.
So I won't show you the kumihimo because I'm sure everybody has seen that, how to kumihimo. So when you actually kumihimo, you use 8 strands if you haven't done it before, and you're left with 8 strands, which usually you would add a crimp and then cut off.
Right.
And I was just playing, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to use the beading thread because it's so nice. So I've got 8 strands left over, and I chose to use 3 on the drop part of my necklace for the floaty part. Now, if you haven't made a drop necklace before, a floating necklace, they're ever so simple. Again, you just put your crimp bead on where you want your first gemstone to sit. So it's really good in respect that you can get your gemstone to sit exactly where you want it to. Squash it down, add your gemstone, and then to keep it in place, you just pop on another crimp bead. And it sort of looks like it's floating, as opposed to just stringing on, so that you get that sort of effect. And then the good thing is, when you're doing 3 strands and you want to space out your beads, you're completely in control of where you want the next one to sit. So crimp on, squeeze down.
And again, if you're just trying, if you want to experiment and you're thinking about because a kit is a great way to start. Really is a great way to start. And a design like this you don't need to be frightened of it. It looks expensive, it looks effective, but you don't have to be frightened of it, because you're proving how. And this, I kind of don't want to take any of your technique when I say it's actually very easy to do.
Easy, super easy.
It's, you know, but it is. And this is a great way of sort of, by seeing your techniques here, it kind of dispels the mystery a little bit. It's almost like showing you how you do a magic trick, but at least then we know at home how we're actually doing it, how to go about it.
And if you go into some of your high street stores, a lot of these floaty, multi-strand floaty necklaces are really expensive.
Oh gosh, they really are.
You know, One Shot comes to mind, and when you think you're getting mass-produced necklaces that are all the same, and when you make it yourself, it's one-off. Even if you made 2 the same, they're never going to be exactly the same, are they? So you've basically, I did that with 3 strands, so I won't do all of them, just to show you. So I've actually interspersed the beads so that when it hangs on my finished piece, you can see that all the beads are spaced out, so you get an equal amount of purple. Now, what I actually found with the remaining strands, which was the sort of wiggly bits, is it does.
The spirally bits.
It does what ribbon
does.
does.
Our technical term for this one, the wiggly bits.
The wiggly bits.
We understand that.
It actually does what ribbon does when you run your pliers down it.
Oh, I love doing that when you're doing presents.
So it actually spirals, and then all you need to do is, you don't even have to use 2 crimps. You just pop on a bead on your very end, a crimp, so that you've got a little wiggly element of thread with the bead hanging off, like that. So I just did lots,
very nice.
Clumped them together, cut some off until it looked pleasing to the eye. And you know, that's minutes,
really
isn't it?
lovely.
That doesn't take, the kumihimo takes a bit of fiddling with the wire, but once you finish the kumihimo braid for the back part of the necklace, super
but even
simple.
if you're a bit frightened to do that, if it's your first time,
easy peasy.
You don't have you don't even have to do it. But likewise, there's all the tutorials as well. Lots of tutorials on Facebook. So always have a little look at that and watch out, obviously, for the workshops, for the DVDs. But fantastic, and that is so simple, and just seeing you do that is like, oh, that's so easy.
Well, you do it with presents, don't you, with the ribbon at Christmas?
Completely, but I would never, and it sounds a bit silly saying I just wouldn't have thought that that's how you do it, but unless you know, it's always like, how do you know the answer to things if you don't know the question to ask? Do you know
Absolutely.
what I mean?
And when I first started making, I didn't know how you put the clasp on, because I didn't know what a crimp was, so I didn't know how you made the look, how you just put a clasp on. I knew that you probably strung things on.
Yeah.
You think, oh, it's easy when you know how to do it. It's like
But it
anything.
always is, isn't it? Exactly. Once we know how. But so if you want the lavender jade, no jade here, lavender fields jewellery kit, then go for it. We are getting a bit low stock, I'm hearing, on this right now, not surprisingly, when you're getting all of that for $15.95. If you are doing this for the very, very first time, go for it. You won't be disappointed. You've got everything to get you going. Plus you'll get your DVD, plus you'll get your booklet as well, and there's so much in there, isn't there, with the booklet. All of the lots of techniques, how to make your jump rings, etc. So try it, and remember, if it's your very, very first order, even if you start making, even if you get sort of this far and you think, oh, I'm not quite sure, you can return it the very first time, even if you've made up on bits and pieces, but you're not going to return this. You're not.
Oh no.
End of story. You're not. It's too gorgeous. Too gorgeous. Thank you very much. That's beautiful. I'm going to be going home. I'm going to be curling everything now. Yeah. Everything's going to have big curly wiggly things on. Did we say wiggles? We did, didn't we?
Wiggles. That's a technical term.
We're going to have the wiggles, right? Okay. Now, sounds like I'm not very well. That does, doesn't it? Oh, I've got the wiggles. Oh, I've got the wiggles. Right. It's making myself go a bit hot. Now, if you are. If you are getting that kit, You need these. These are your basic essentials. They will make everything so completely easy for you. But particularly, you need your toolkit. That's kind of your main thing. I can't tell you how many of these. I've probably got 4 or 5 of these. Some I keep in the bag, some I take out. But they are again absolutely genius for when you're away, because you will find it becomes a very a big part of your life. It will become an addiction. It's a great addiction to have, jewellery making, but you will want to take this away with you. If you're going away, you don't stop really, do you? So this is everything to organise. And being a Virgo, everything has to be organised. So this to me makes me very happy. I'm going to show you the trays as well, but let's start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start with no more than 7 seconds of singing. Now, so we have to pay. If we try telling Carol that, I know, but I was saying that to Carol before our last show, so you can't sing all that. 7-second rule, 7-second rule. Right, so this is your Jewellery Maker bag. Now inside here, got a lovely strong Velcro, and it does hold. I promise you. You've got 2 zips coming in at the top. They both come down from either side, and then you've got another zip coming down here. Dun, 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 dun. And there we go. You have all of your boxes in here. Now, if I just take one of those out, this is your organisational dream. For me, it is a dream. Everything has to be organised. I'm going to give you another use for these as well, which you'll giggle at, but again, my drawers are full of them. Sounds wrong as well, doesn't it? But I have a lot of these. And basically, you've got the plastic box, and you've got all the little inserts in the centre. Can I take one out? I'll buy another one. I don't care. Actually, I do need a couple more of these. They're so fab to organise. So you simply, if you want to, use them. You can have 3 massive, big, sort of 3 compartments if you want in there. So you can have 3 different gemstones. What you have as well is, and you will find you will have so many of these because you never use them all. You literally just take them off. Now I give them a little twist like that. Because it's me, I have to just cut them and make them all nice and neat because that's me. But you literally then can divide them, and it's totally up to you. Helps me get them the right way around. And you literally just slide them in. So you can have as many or as few compartments as you want to in there. You can have one in every single slot if you wanted to. You could halve them. Great to put in your sort of separating your colours, separating your sizes. I've got one that's got silver in, so I've got one that's got my finders in, and that's why I just snip. You can see there I've just ripped it off quite randomly. Just ripped it. That's why I cut them, because you get a smooth edge then, so that actually when they're in the box they're going to sit flat, so the findings don't skip from one compartment to another. They are absolutely invaluable. I've got some with beading thread in. I mean, we've just got masses of these. I think every jewellery designer will say the same. Loads. And do you know what I'm doing with one of those at the moment? I've suddenly started to take my multivitamins. I decided it's time. It's that age. I need my cod liver oil and all the rest of it. So I'm using one of these. Because I get really bored. I don't take them if I have to go into all the pots every day. So what I've done is actually I've made 12 compartments, so I can just do it. So actually I should do 14, shouldn't I? So I can just have a couple of 12. I'm missing out on 2 days there. So yeah, I've done that, and yeah, so that's got my multivitamins in. Now, your toolkit, you need your toolkit. Everybody needs your toolkit. So this is your starter, and it is your starter essential. Bless you. And even then, it, again, unzips, all matches, so it's coordinated. We like coordinated. And then inside, your basic tools. You've got flat nose pliers, you've got your round nose pliers, you've got your little snippers. There's everything in there that you need. Plus, again, these are essential. I do keep a little selection of perhaps, again, you're finding some of your jump rings in there. Little bit of essentials in there. Little bit of essential. You can see they're all the way around your toolkit. They are absolutely. You need them. You need your tools. That is on its own. I mean, that's a lovely little piece to have. So you've got all of your pliers. That's your starter kit. So that's that done. It's an amazing. This is a great gift for Christmas, by the way. Great for birthdays. Great for anniversaries. DVDs. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2 great DVDs. They're $4.95 here. RRP is $9.95, but we bring them to you for $4.95. So you've got 2 of your great beading projects in there, but the products will be fabulous. So you've got 2 different editions, and I think that's a really lovely choice for the starter kit because that will get you really going. Nice and simple, nice and easy, but you can be wonderfully creative with those. So they also come as a part of the starter essentials. This is building up to be a pretty awesome gift, isn't it? And we spoke earlier on about the trays. Now, I've not seen this one before, so that's exciting for me, but every one of us has so many of these at home. They really are essential. You can never have too many of these because if you start laying out a design, you wander off, you do something else, and you start to because it often happens, you start to then do something else. You don't want to interrupt your tray, you just start to set up another design on another tray, and it spaces it out. You can see the numbers of the gems there, perhaps. You've got perhaps the size in terms of inches, but you've got 3 different grooves around there, and you've got space to put in perhaps a selection of gemstones, selection of gems, a little bit of silver potentially, but it spaces it around. So you can see, as Debbie did earlier on with her design, you can space out the design, look at it. If it needs adjusting, you can do it on your board rather than stringing half the way around your design and going, oh no, that's not right, having to take everything off and start again. And they're not going to be rolling around. If you do it on a flat surface, as you've seen from me this morning, your gemstones can roll all over the place. They won't, they'll stay in the grooves. So they're essential. And is this for bracelets? Oh, this is cool. I like this. This is really, I haven't seen this one before. So yeah, perfect. Perfect for your bracelets. And this is one thing that I've struggled with because I always measure it around my wrist, and you can bet your bottom dollar by the time that I've finished it, it's the wrong size. They're either for to go around the arm of an elephant or for a small child again. I seem to be one or the other. But you can see again, you've got your measurements. So you've got a 7-inch, which is pretty standard. You've got the 8, is it 8 inches? Oh no, sorry, 6 inches, 6.5, 7 and 7 3/4. Is that right? Yes, and you've got it in centimetres as well. I know a lot of us work in centimetres now, and of course at the bottom, isn't that phenomenal? So all of this together is a great starter kit, and in fact 2 DVDs and the toolkit. Now what I'm going to do here, toolkit £9.95, DVDs £10 again for splitting hairs. So together there, you're looking at what? Just shy of £20, aren't you, for your toolkit and your DVDs? Just shy of £20. Let's bring in your price. Let's bring in your price. Who forgot to add in all of the trays and all of the bag with all of the boxes? Who forgot to add all of these in? Because if you buy the toolbox on its own, which we do, we have done. If you buy the DVDs on their own, which we do, which we have done, we are adding in absolutely free of charge. This is amazing. This is really, really fabulous because you will need all of these if you're starting. And even if you know, we can. There we go. Look at all of those. We can never have, we can never have too many of these. And I know you had a Christmas show just the other day because I saw a bit of it. It looked great fun. You can start your shopping now. Spread it out. I know none of us, let's be honest, if you're like me, I can't quite get my head around the Christmas thing just yet. But you've got to, particularly when you're making jewellery, you've got to start doing it now because it will be here before you know it. And this will get you ready, it will get you organised, and it will get you started if you're buying that for yourself. But if you are there doing it and you're thinking if this is a gift for a loved one, brilliant, genius, because look at how little you're paying. At $19.95, you could spend easily on a fake synthetic piece of jewellery. No value, no intrinsic value, you know, a design like that. Yet here, these are the tools, and do you know what I love about this as well? Yes, obviously you need the toolkit. You're not going to get anywhere without your toolkit. You need to be able to cut your wire, you need to be able to have your flat nose plate. You need the toolkit to even start, but it makes you feel professional. And I'm going to be completely honest, whenever I do anything, I have to have the tools of the trade. I don't like to kind of do it a little bit half-heartedly. I want to feel like, you know, when you start, you want to feel like you're a professional, don't you? And even if you're starting, you're a complete novice, if you've got the tools of the trade and somebody comes around, your friend's asking, you know, well, I've got this, and people think, gosh, she's really good at this. She's a true professional, because you've got the kit, and if you've got all the gubbins and you've got all the bits and bobs, you feel like you absolutely are the professional that you will probably turn out to be, quite frankly. And yet we talk about Christmas presents, we talk about Christmas gifts. I was looking actually the other day, I wanted to have a market stall this summer, and I've completely run out of time, so I'm actually looking. They're booking, all the Christmas stalls are going already, so you've really got to be thinking about that offer. Debbie, what do we think about this?
Oh, absolutely essential.
They are, aren't they?
That bracelet one is amazing. I hadn't seen one before when they brought it last time, and it's just amazing, because as you say, you can get carried away with a bracelet, can't you?
Yes.
It ends up being huge, and you think, oh, I'll just turn it into a necklace. But I've got loads of the bead boards, because I have different projects on the go, and if I'm doing samples for this, and I keep each project on a bead board, and then I stack them up, so also that's quite space saving.
Yes, absolutely.
And I don't think you can ever have enough. So do you get the DVDs with that too? Do you?
Yeah, both the DVDs. Both the DVDs and the toolkit, and that normally, that's your $19.95 normally, the 2 DVDs and the toolkit.
Wow.
So everything else is free. Incredible, isn't it?
I know, when I think what I paid when I first started.
I know, but even then when we did it, and we've all done it when we first started, you're still getting, when you bought the tray on its own, you got a great deal. You bought the bag on its own, and we weren't disappointed because we knew we were getting a great deal, but then you see a whole bundle like this, all brought together, and it's phenomenal.
It is
phenomenal.
amazing.
And thank you, by the way. I know there might be a little bit of a wait on the telephone lines. We thought this might have the reaction that it has, because it's not just going to be the brand new jewellery makers that are joining us right now. I know lots of you have been with us for a long, long time, because your tools, the more you use them, obviously, the toolkit, you can't have too many of those to travel around with them. I mean, they're a great price individually. Together, they're exceptional. You will never, ever have enough of these bead boxes. As soon as I get them home, I go, fantastic, I'll do this now, I'll sort that out, and they're full. Straight away, I get them home, and I think, okay, I've got another set to, they're full. They're absolutely, and even the bags on its own, what I did, when I went to my craft fair, my first craft fair that I did, I actually took the bead boxes out, and I just used the bag. So I had one of the bags with like my business cards in, my tools in, because it's branded. I like the fact that it's easy to get into with the zips, and I know it's going to hold, so I could put quite a lot of weight in there. You've got the little hand strap, and you've got the long shoulder strap in there, which is really useful, but it's branded, and yeah, again, it's all about image. I did feel like I was a proper professional jewellery maker, but you know what I'm saying, don't you? If you're going there with a plastic bag from one of the supermarkets, you're not instantly, everybody that's potentially buying from you is going, oh, okay. But if you turn it with all the tools of the trade, and you sit there, because obviously when you know this as well, if you have been selling your jewellery, you get some downtime, you start making, so you bring out all your tools and you're showing it off a little bit. It's all smoke and mirrors. It's what you've got to do, isn't it? It's what you've got to do. So you know what I mean. But they are gorgeous. You've got to get those home, and you don't have to. By the way, you don't have to keep the long shoulder strap on that either. It doesn't clip, so you can take the long shoulder straps off. But they are absolutely brilliant. Love them. Love them. I've got to get myself some of those bracelet trays because they are phenomenal. Wonderful. Shall I pop that? Oh, hello. Pop my bag down there. There we go. Oh, well, we need some gemstones to put in our trays now, don't we? So you've had a little peek at these Amazonite hearts, haven't you? I think you should do them. I think we should give you the chance to own these. Let me just have a see. Constantly the Virgo. I've got to have a clear up. There we go. We like it nice and oh, now. Oh, have a look at this. So we've had the pink rose quartz hearts, which have gone exceptionally well, and now it's time for the Amazonite. They look really, really pretty, and it's this gorgeous, gorgeous colour again that we're seeing in terms of that sort of duck egg. They're brand new. They are brand new to the show this morning, and don't they look utterly, utterly exquisite? Really, really pretty in terms of the colours that you're seeing here. Glorious, actually. And of course, just like the pink rose quartz that we had, they are side drilled. So, as Debbie very, very rightly said, when you're wearing the hearts, they're going to sit as hearts, because normally we tend to see the hearts that are drilled from sort of top to bottom, so they're all sitting a little bit sort of sideways. But with these particular hearts, they're going to sit as they should be. In fact, I might even hold those up to the neckline so we can have a look. Lovely. I think we should intersperse these between the pink ones. And we've had so many different, look at those, they're glorious. And against the skin for summertime, the duck egg colour tones, the vibrancy that's in here, don't you think they're going to look amazing against your skin tone? Just on their own, I mean, you can have a whole necklace of hearts. The balls we had at the start, the early bird balls, so to speak, we had at the beginning of the show. I don't think I'm going to be asked back after today. I've got a funny feeling this might be my last show. We've got to get a price in. Brand new today. Let's get that price in. Let's blitz. Wow, again, £7.95. £7.95 for 220 carats. There will probably be a little bit of a wait on the telephone lines for these, but whether they are on their own or whether you have the little spheres of gemstones or the spheres of the gold in between, there we go. Well, that colour, I think. Debbie, don't you think that's one of the most popular colours when we're working with gem for summertime?
Yeah, that's right. And I love the texture on these too, because they're not ultra shiny, but they've got a sort of matte texture, and I love that.
So it's like a waxy lustre, isn't it?
It always reminds me of the sea.
Absolutely, totally. When you those sort of postcards.
Yeah, really summery, and I think they're beautiful. I love using them. I really do.
Wonderful. And with the rose quartz, again, if you want the rose quartz, same price for the rose quartz. Together, I mean, they're so glorious. But yeah, you can see that very, absolutely well pointed out. The waxy sort of, it's not a wonderful term to sort of say that, but it's almost like it's not a really highly polished finish. It's a very sort of subtle, sort of subdued sort of finish on there, but they're all again very individual. And if you love turquoise, you will love Amazonite. You will adore Amazonite. And actually, let me show you, because in the terms of the difference, you'll see here, if I bring in the chalcedony, you'll notice the different, see, there we go, look at the luster. I mean, they look glorious. I could eat them. They're so good. Don't nibble them. But you can see what I mean in terms of that finish. You've got this lovely sort of waxy luster from the hearts, but you've got this really highly polished finish from the chalcedony. That's a very high quality strand, very high quality. And I'm just looking at the strands that we've already launched today. But the labradorite, we had a peek. Oh, you see. Oh my word, that's scrummy. That is absolutely scrummy. Oh gosh, all right, holiday jewellery, here we come. And imagine, I mean, this is easily white linens, white vest top, white shirt, absolute Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. That is exactly what you need to have, isn't it? I love them, they're gorgeous. Beautiful together, beautiful. So Amazonite, grab hold of those, because I know when we do the chalcedony and the labradorite together, they're going to look awesome. If you're waiting 1-2 minutes on the phone lines, it's free phone. Woohoo! It's free phone. 0800 644 655. So please do hold your telephone lines. Do stay exactly where you are, because they are going to rock. And I know when we come back, I have a very, very small break, but when we come back, I know you are going to want the chalcedony. I know you're going to want the labradorite. I'm going to make sure. I'm going to wand of wonder them. I've just decided. I'm going to wand of wonder. Wonder, wonder, star of night. I'm going to bring to you the wand of wonder with those. We've got so much more to do. So hold your call for the puffy hearts, because they are absolutely worth every single second. Make a note of the code if you want to, TPGP16. And for the rose quartz at the bottom, and JSGP72. Without my glasses. Get in. So add both of those to your order, and the chalcedony coming up after the break. Hold your calls, and fingers crossed. Well done.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework tutorial DVD edition 3, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
They are gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. Very, very well done indeed. Literally, the last few calls are being answered for the puffy hearts, so do stay where you are. Apologies for the wait there. Obviously, it's really, really popular, but for literally a moment of your time, free phone number as well, which is gorgeous. You hopefully are being successful, and they're just so scrummy, these colours together. I've just been having a little bit of a play with all of these, just in that little break. I cannot, I'm getting all of these. These four together, I've just got to show these to you. How gorgeous do they look? Labradorite, chalcedony, the puffy hearts and the apatite. Watery, I mean mermaid's tail I'm thinking right now. Not that I've seen many mermaids recently, but the blues, the aqua hues, aren't they glorious? This is the sort of Fijian water, the waters of the Maldives, those postcards you see that make you sick to your back teeth when you see those, you know when you see those far-flung places and think, oh. Or people, yeah, exactly. Yeah. People's profile pictures when they're on Facebook and they put those photographs of them, you go, seriously, are you just taking a photograph out of a catalogue? You haven't been there, have you? You've superimposed your face on that. You haven't been there. And they go, yeah, actually I have. And you just go, oh, that's lovely. I'm not jealous at all that I'm never ever going to get the chance to go there. Pure silica sand, clear water where you see all the fish. That's the sort of colours that I see from those. And these are going to be, because I'm going to Turkey in a couple of weeks, these are going to be my Turkish holiday treats. I'm going to make myself some jewellery because I don't want to take much. And you know, when you're going to far from, when you're going on your holidays as well, you don't necessarily want to be taking your diamonds and your tanzanites and all of those. You want to be wearing gemstones that you're a bit more sort of, you know, able to wear and you're going to love. They are glorious. So, gems of distinction. Oh, aren't they just? Aren't they just? This is glorious. And we will use everything in here, even your little tassels. Even your little tassels on the end. We see, I mean, so many of the designers have used those perhaps for earrings. I've seen that done countless times. They really are a feature. Look at those. And now I was one of the presenters that actually was involved in launching the Gems of Distinction, the ready-made collection over on one of our UK channels. And now that I see the strands over here as well on Jewellery Maker, my goodness me, the opportunity that you've been allowed to actually create your own designs is amazing. And these are graduated. It's something I didn't sort of say before, but to see the graduation in here as well is delighting. And those lovely shapes that you're getting here, these gorgeous sort of drops. Now, they are glowing, literally glowing. It doesn't matter whether it's chalcedony, bit tomato, we don't mind, quite frankly. It doesn't really matter, does it, how you say it. If you see it and you love it, then you've got to go with your instincts on those. But right in the centre there, look at, now how would you describe those? How would you describe those in terms of the shapes? So they're like little bulbs almost, aren't they? Almost like little onion bulbs, which isn't very glamorous. But you know what I mean in terms of that. So like a substantial pear drop. There we are. A substantial pear drop. But you see right from the very centre, if I can hold in the centre, right to the very end, can you see the distinction, the graduation in size? So you've got the smaller ones right there. We're going to have to get a pricing because these are flying out. 7mm to 16mm. You'll use everything. You'll use the tassels on the end. You'll use the little sort of crimps that are in between. And actually, they're really cute. Sorry, I know that's not about the gemstone, but they're really cute in between. Look at those. You'll use those. We don't waste anything at JM, do we? We don't waste anything. So make sure you're taking advantage of everything here. A prestigious, well cut. That's the key. Very, very well faceted. Well, how much would it? Goodness knows. I mean, you could be paying a lot for something like that. You could be paying it. Sorry. How much? I would have guessed 39 on that, and maybe you're at home going, oh Ruth, that sounds quite a lot. It's only because of what I'm used to seeing. It's only because of what I'm used to sort of hosting, presenting in terms of when we see these gemstones, because I know the degree of time and skill that it takes to actually cut and facet one of those gems. I tried it myself. I was lucky enough to go to India last year and I was hopeless. I went in all a bit big-headed thinking, I bet I'm going to be able to do this. Nightmare, it's disaster. It is years and years and years, and they are hand faceted, and to get the angle facets correctly to give you that luster at this price, and I'm not even going to get my wand of wonder out because it's beyond that, $12.95. That is it. That is all you pay for 145 carats. And there are so many gemstones within there, so many beautiful gems. And if you think, I mean, you're probably going to be much more creative. Look, even as a bracelet, if you want to make the tassels a feature, they're just adorable. Absolutely glorious. Gemstones as charms, I mean, just one of those to pick out as a charm would be charming. It really would. Drops as earrings, they are designed for drops. The way that they've been cut and faceted, they are designed for drops. And of course, if you just took home the hearts, the Amazonite hearts, together with those, you can mix and match the shapes. I know, look at this together. I mean, you are going to want the apatite. That colour of apatite, I don't think I've ever seen before, actually. With the labradorite, I'm making a bundle live on air. It's going to be a Ruth's bumper bundle, all of this, by the time we get it all together. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely wonderful. Look at that. Gorgeous. And the Amazonite that you're seeing, the heart shapes, there are a couple of those strands available. Grab them and leave me one. They're absolutely amazing. We're going to do the labradorite for you next, but keep coming in. There is a little bit of wait on the phone lines. Not too bad, actually, so very, very well done to you, but they're going to set your heart on fire. They're going to melt your heart. The quality of all of these, this is perfect for now, isn't it? Perfect for the summer months, and my goodness, when I saw these labradorite gemstones earlier on, again, I thought these were part of the gems of distinction because they're so well faceted. They're so well faceted. Labradorite's really come on, I think, in the last few years. Don't you? I mean, we've got 150 carats of labradorite here. It is a summer essential on its own. Without a shadow of a doubt, you've got a summer essential in here. And the colours, you'll never fully appreciate labradorite until you see it when you're outside. Until you see it in the sunlight, until you see it glowing perhaps in sunlight or sunset, it doesn't really matter. But you will notice the way that the light plays with the gem. You might get a very mesmerising billowy blue. You may equally get the most sunshine yellow flashing from the gem. It's the labradorescence within the gem. That's where the gem gets its name from the Labrador Peninsula, in Canada, where apparently Labradors come from. Apparently, yeah, apparently. It's not made of Labradors. No Labradors were harmed in the creation of this gemstone, but that's the link. But these are from Madagascar. We haven't gone to Canada for this gemstone. These are from Madagascar, and I ask you, when you're getting quality like that, there are lovely size as well here, the rondelles. I always think that sounds like it's a band, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome now on stage the rondelles. 150 carats, and again workable with every one of the gemstones we've seen so far. You've got glorious colour, and it's that faceting that allows these silvers, these greys, these beautiful sort of sparkling colours to come out from the gemstones. Very nice on their own. Do you use a lot of labradorite?
Oh yeah, I do. And you were saying you can't appreciate it till you take it outside, and I don't think you can appreciate it until you work with it.
No.
Because as you're working with it, you just see all of the colours and the sheen. And I wasn't that keen before I came to work here because I didn't know really. And I think maybe the strands that I'd gotten not from here weren't great. But I came to work here and got them in the kits. I'm totally now, I love it.
They're good. They absolutely have an ability to kind of mesmerise you.
They do.
And again, not the best analogy, but I always think if you see a fish and you see the side of a fish, Ollie's looking at me going, where is she going with this one? Where is she going right now? Fish scales?
In a chip shop.
Not in a chip shop when it's covered in batter. No, not in a chip shop. When it's swimming, and you see, but all the colours you get perhaps on a little rainbow fish. That's what labradorite does for me. You get this lovely sort of metallic, saying fish impression, international language of mine for fish. You get the yellows and the blues swimming backwards. It's a very clever fish, Ollie, very clever fish. But you see all of these different colours, and that's because they're fascinating. Surely it's got to be a 17, 18 pound strand, this one. It's got to be, because you've got 38 centimetres. Although we did say at the start of the hour, at the start of the day, it would perhaps be a low kind of a price. And I think it is about to be. In fact, here's your price. Lure, $6.95 for labradorite. My goodness me. This is a shock. They are incredibly distinctive. The colours that are it's the one that's missing, isn't it? It's the one that's missing off that price. That should say $16.95 as far as I'm concerned, not $6. There's a one missing. Where has that one gone? 150 carats of faceted grade rainbow, beautiful colours that are within there. The labradorescence, it will glow, come rain or come shine. Whether you're wearing these gems in the day, don't you think they're going to suit your skin tone? Don't you think, and if you've taken any single one of those previous gems, look at it with the hearts. The hearts of Amazonite is going to capture the hearts. Look how gorgeous they are. Picking out colour tones all the way. Beautiful with the hearts. You've still got that glorious, I can't believe this is apatite as well, actually, really intense colours. And suddenly it's become really seductive. Suddenly you've changed perhaps, and maybe that's what you could do with the labradorite. You've got an evening look there with the apatite. Looks really delicious and very, very sort of seductive. And then suddenly you brighten and lighten up for the daytime with your Amazonite. You've got 3 fantastic looks there. The apatite, don't worry, you haven't missed it. And if you want to add the puffy hearts to your order, ask the call centre. About a minute wait on the telephone lines. Not too bad considering it is a free phone number. 0800 644 655. And of course on the web you can always add it into your order whilst you're there. You've got $6.95. Try and stop yourself adding this into your order, because you know after the show's finished, you'll be watching the loop, you'll be watching the rerun of the show thinking, oh, got to have these. And if you do come through and they've gone, you're going to kick yourself. If you're watching the live show now, you're going to kick yourself if you don't get those home. I would buy 2 or 3 of these strands minimum at $6.95. 2 or 3 minimum, because you're going to use them so quickly, particularly right now, you're going to use those very quickly. Good morning, everybody. Lovely that you've chosen to be with us today, whether you're a brand new caller. Is it the afternoon now? Gosh, time's flown, hasn't it? Time's flown. Time flies when you're having fun. But I'm going to bring to you even more. Right, oh, hello. Even more right now. These are all so beautiful gems. Add those to your order. Now, what shall I grab next? Shall we grab, let's go for a box. Let's go, now, wow. We've had some really high quality gemstones so far. This gemstone, I don't think I've ever really seen like this here on Jane. This is a real first for me. This is a particular gemstone I associate with empresses, and it's very, very much an imperial gemstone. Very much an imperial gem. Wowzers. These, gosh, they are beautiful. My goodness me. 2 strands as well, wow. These are adorable. Now, these are from our Collector's Choice collection. And quite rightly so, because they are, the colours are divine. Wow. These are absolutely sensational, aren't they? Look at the colours you're seeing here. Imperial Topaz is such a highly regarded gemstone. You've got wonderful colours that are coming through straight away here from those gems. Aren't they glorious? These are incredibly high end. They are beautifully impressive. The clarity, I'm actually stunned by the clarity you're getting here. And the colours, you're meant to be seeing this mix of colour. Imperial Topaz can go from yellows to reds to bronze to browns. There's a wonderful selection. It's one of the world's most coveted gemstones. And a lot of crystal healers believe it helps relaxation. It can banish bad dreams. Potentially, I need a bucket load of these if that's the case. But even the Portuguese call it something like Pingos d'Água. I've probably said that completely incorrectly. But it means drops of water, and what a wonderful way to present to you these pear-shaped gems when you're thinking of water droplets or crystal tears raining down from the heavens, because they are so magnificently well faceted, every single one. I've got to say, I've never seen this before, but I'm looking and I'm just making sure, and I don't know whether this is the light that's doing this or the reflection, but I am getting the most mesmerizing, almost rainbow moonstone glow. Can you see that at home? Almost a rainbow moonstone glow, like a slight sort of billowy blue glow. And I'm looking at our lights thinking, we haven't got any blue lights actually on the ceiling. They're all white. And they're all kind of, it's got to be the way the gemstones reacting with the lights. They literally look like they're plugged in. They are so beautiful in terms of how magnificent the glow is, and the colours you're getting in here are wonderful to get these different tones. It is a gemstone. Originally, Imperial Topaz originally was mined in Ouro Preto in Brazil. Ouro Preto was one of the world's major sources for this gemstone, and actually Ouro Preto in Brazil, a lot of people say it was a gem that was named in honour of the Emperor Dom Pedro, but also the Russian, it was a gem that was very popular in Russia in the 18th century, and they also claim responsibility for it being an imperial gem because it was the imperial sort of heads of state that wore the gemstone. So people are battling for claim almost of this gem, but that is, Imperial Topaz you can pay a premium for. And look at that central strand. And that strand on its own, because the fasting detail in there is phenomenal. On its own, because it's from our very high collection here, that particular gem on its own, that strand, is around £30 here at JM. That is, I'm surprised it's that low. I'm surprised because what you're seeing here, the way they've been clustered together, they're kind of bunched together almost, because you've actually that kind of, when you take those off, they almost kind of double in length, if you know what I mean, because the way that they sit, you've kind of got a double row because they're going one end, and the clarity, and to see those all, the briolette cut is phenomenal. So if you were still to pay £30 for that strand, you should be very excited by that. And this has got to be, it's got to be a £60 bundle, surely. Has to be, because the grading, and it will be, those of you who are the real gemstone connoisseurs that will pick this up today. The sparkle you can't keep down. The brilliance of the topaz, you will feel so beautiful when you're wearing these gemstones. Of that, I'm absolutely sure, because they are of such high caliber. The gem is one of the most coveted gemstones in the world, Imperial Topaz. Ouro Preto, of course, phenomenal source of this gem. Let's take this down for you from our cut collection, our very high grade cut collection of gems in here. For £60, I could absolutely say yes, maybe more of a considered purchase, but you are going to put these into your considered pieces, your high-end designs, and if you're selling your jewellery, you are going to factor that in. But my goodness, magnificent deal. So we need to share it with you. We need to take it down for you. But that's £30 on its own, normally. That's a great saving. That is a really, really lovely saving from what you're, gosh, this is beautiful. And when you consider how much you're going to make with these two strands, these are going to go a long way. You are absolutely going to be very, very selective in when you're using your Imperial Topaz gemstones. See them perhaps with the smoky quartz, with the white quartz, where they're going to work with so many different colours. Citrine, potentially, I think she's got these lovely undertones of the yellows in there as well. That's such a great price. And they are finished again. You can see the quality. They are finished with the little tassels there, and you will use those. I know you will. But the graduated faceted pairs that you've got in here, a collector's choice here, really, really quite gorgeous. £41.95. Add them to your, if you've never seen Imperial Topaz before, I would just suggest that you have a look at them. You've got a money-back guarantee, of course, 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can always return. That's not a problem. But see how much they sparkle for yourself when you get them home, because you will be blown away by them. You will be blown away. When you're using these, you will know just by the very touch, by the very feel of them, you'll know you're handling some really, really special gemstones. Exciting to see. It's a unique opportunity right now. And I mean, how much, in terms of the Imperial Topaz, Debbie, is topaz a familiar gemstone in terms of what you sort of normally work with?
No, I think it would be for a special commission. I'd put precious metal with that, or a commission for a wedding or a prom or mother of the bride or special Christmas jewellery.
Tiaras and combs.
And people come to you for Christmas for presents for people, and often will tell you what stone, and that's when I often use that because it's very popular with people. They are breathtaking.
They really are, aren't they? It's quite magical almost about them, isn't there?
They're really beautiful.
Very
they're almost
special.
like you've got diamonds over there, you know, the sparkle and the...
Got that, absolutely.
It's got that
diamond-like sort of shimmer, that sparkle, that absolutely. I couldn't have put that better myself, actually. Very pretty, and they're going to work. They're going to work with a lot.
Oh, loads.
And skin tone as well.
And they're neutral, aren't they?
They are really, in fact, let me hold one of those, and hold one of those up to my neckline just so you can have a little bit of a look, because they are, I mean, these are really precious gemstones. And I just think whether, it doesn't matter, I mean, you know, darker or lighter of skin tone, those gems are really going to, look at how beautiful they are. Oh, they're gorgeous. Want them. Want that. How, I mean, if you kept that as a necklace, can you imagine, I mean, I'm got to be careful what I say right now, but as a necklace, if they were already sort of on a necklace, I see triple figure sums, quite frankly.
Really?
Yeah, really, really. Knowing what I know about Imperial Topaz, having seen Imperial Topaz pieces, you are in a really unique position to even see those today. I mean, imagine. Sorry, I'm going to put them down. I'm going to move on. But these are they're spellbinding. They're absolutely spellbinding. And I work with gemstones nearly every day. Obviously, this is what I do. But to actually hold a whole strand like this, it's glorious. And there are weights, there are cues on the phone line, so very, very well worth. I've just never seen that sort of almost moonlight shiller that you're getting in the gem. And I'm going to take them outside actually after the show and have a really good look at those, because that is breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, really?
They are good.
Oh, really?
Are you coming with me, Ollie? You can come with me and have a look at them.
We'll get security, obviously.
What are you insinuating? What are you insinuating? That they're going to go into my bag? That they're going to be wound up like that and popped into my little bag that's just there? I would never do that. I would never be. How rude, Ollie. As if I would do that. They're going to be put safely back there. I'm not going to be taking those anywhere, Ollie. I'm disgusted. Right. Okay, we are going to bring to you Appetite. No, I needed to bring a suitcase in this morning. I needed that big suitcase on wheels. I'm going somewhere.
What? My last name's Swag. What?
My middle name's Swag. Ruth Swag Linnae. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, and the donkey that's parked in the car park with all the back. Yeah, I needed him. I needed him today. All the camels are coming later. Load them all up. Right. 200 carats of Appetite. Yeah, dearie me, dearie me. Now, again, all of the gemstones we've seen today work with this. The chalcedony, the labradorite, and the amazonite. They are, this colour, again, is very unusual. When we see Appetite, we see greens and blues of Appetite. We see some very sort of much more sort of a softer palette of colours from these. But then we get Neon Appetite, which is just, woo, absolutely really, really breathtaking. But this is a colour that's, it's almost difficult to put your finger on. It's sort of a peacock colour, isn't it? If you think of peacocks and kingfishers, that's what I'm thinking right now. Just because I like birds, maybe. No, because you see the colours of the feathers. If you think of a peacock feather, I'm not going crazy, think of the colours of a peacock feather, and it's these, isn't it? It's these sort of tealy blues, almost indicolite hues, actually, that you're seeing from there. And indicolite's a really rare variety of tourmaline. But they will lend themselves, again, to the deeper colours, and they will lend themselves to the brighter colours. And you'll see there, again, looking really, really sort of deep. And you see the detail in there. If I bring in Let's bring back my, oh, hello. Let's bring back, if I can, I'm getting all wibbly wobbly on you here. Let's bring back my hearts, wibbly wobbly, and my chalcedony, and together, I mean, they're glorious. Doesn't matter how you sort of line those up. I'm just going to try and mix them up a little bit in terms of those colours. Come on, play the ball. Play the ball, play the game. Don't know. Play ball, play the game. That's what I was trying to say, Ollie. Really? That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was. See, Ollie, you just put me off. It's your magnetism now you've come into the studio. That's what it is. It's putting me off. It's completely making me all hot under the collar. Ollie's magnetism. 200 carats of apatite here. All of those together, they look hugely impressive. They're beautiful, aren't they? Add the others to your order, but the apatite from the, I mean, if you are hungry for your gemstones, this is your gem to have, isn't it? Every single one, again, you've got these gorgeous details in there. Those beautiful, actually there are flashes of greens. There are, if you're thinking perhaps you could tin those with emeralds, I would have said. If you've got some of your green gems, even some of the deeper, the zoisite that we've got, zoisite would look lovely with the ruby zoisite, would look fantastic in there as well. But you've got a lovely classic size, of course, those lovely rounds that you're getting, the 8mm rounds. Every one gorgeous. You could, and think of that with the copper. We've had a lot of copper wire in this show, and even if you look at the gems, you're bringing out these gorgeous golds, the bronze, the coppers in there, and the rose gold wire. We've had that today as well, haven't we? And the what, Ollie? The early bird, yes, of course. We had the spheres of the gold, the little spheres earlier on for the early bird, didn't we? The gold balls that we had. They would look very nice in there as well. But we need one teeny weeny tiny price. And there it is again, $8.95 for all of your apatite gemstones. Great for your stash if they are awesome. You've got to get those 4 strands. That's Ruth's rule. Actually, I should do that, shouldn't I? When I'm with you every time, I should have a Ruth's rule. And it's my suggested buy. I won't tell anybody before we start, and then I'll make it up as we go along. And these are the 4. These are the 4. It's the apatite, it's the labradorite, the chalcedony, and the puffy hearts. That's Ruth's rule today. Bum bum ba, dum 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 dum. Ruth's rule. $8.95 for 200 carats of apatite. Hold that telephone line. It is free phone. Remember, 0800 644 655. And of course, just gorgeous gems which you can do a lot with. It's a classic size, this, your 8mm. Very versatile indeed, but just so enjoyable, as we've seen with all of those different colours. Deep, really rich sort of golds and greens that are within there. Beautiful, whether you want to lighten and brighten, and absolutely spectacular. I'm throwing them around now. And beautiful again with the labradorite. They all work. Oh, Ruth's rule, 200 carats of apatite. Add your labradorite, add your hearts, and don't forget your chalcedony, because that really is going to change everything. They are, oh, mine, scrummy. Wait on the telephone lines. There is a little bit of a wait, but is everyone okay at the moment, Laura Lou? At the moment, yeah, she says, yeah. At the moment, yeah, you are okay. You are okay on that. If you want your apatite, you will be a winner. That's what we want. That's what we wanted. In fact, let me have a bit of a rummage, because in here, I'm just thinking we've got some gold findings. It'd be probably quite apt to do them right now, because we've got some rose gold finders, and I just want you to see, because we're talking about the different colours. There we are, within the apatite, and you can sort of see the rose gold together with those. So they're going to really lift it, aren't they? They're going to bring out those wonderful sort of colours that you're getting in here. They are lush. And you've got your lobster claw clasps in there as well. How many of your lobster claw clasps? Are you getting 2 lobster claw clasps? Are you getting more than that? We'll have a quick peek. I've got 2 sets in there, but it is 4. Okay, cool. Lovely. So you can see those all together. And again, we've got precious metal here in terms of that rose gold. Really, if we've got a photograph of everything, have a look at that. There we go. Nicely produced by Ryan for you to have a little bit of a look at. So you can see you've got your head pins, you've got your shepherd's hooks, and you've got your lobster claw clasps. There's quite a lot in there, actually. Oh wow, there's 20, goodness me. 20 shepherd hooks with the loops. You've got 20 of your flat head pins, and then you've got 4, 2 times it says for the lobster claw clasp. Not 4. I think you do get 4. You do get 4. We're making an executive decision there. Yeah, we are making the yeah, it is 4. So, okay, definitely get 4. Definite 4. So definitely perhaps want to get your claws. Lobster claw. Claws on too, no. Maybe not. 925 sterling silver, so you've got precious metal to start with your 925 silver. Then you get the gold overlay, the gold plating on there as well. But they are really, really. I'm going to get some of these out. I'm going to get some of these out so I can start to really show you what you're getting here, because the rose gold does add a very different dimension, as we were sort of saying earlier on. There we go. There's your shepherd's hooks. Your shepherd hooks first of all, and then we've got head pins. Now look at this, because we have a lot. We do bring to you the copper plated findings, which is fab, because that's a really, I would say, very sort of inexpensive way actually of getting a lot of these pieces into your collection. But these are solid in terms of 925 silver. So you've got the purity, 925 sterling silver to start with. Not a base metal. We're not starting with a base metal here. We are starting with a 925 sterling silver. So if you, like me, are a little bit allergic and you can only wear the pure metals, if any time sort of, particularly nickel can be a nightmare, can't it? But you are getting that purity of the 925 sterling silver to start with. We're going to have to get these down, because I know a lot of you are already wanting to take hold of these. They're going on the web very, very easily, very, very quickly. So here's your price. Oh, $14.95. $14.95 for precious metal all the way through. Sterling silver and your rose gold, so you're getting precious metal right the way through here. $14.95. That's a lovely looking opportunity there. Hold it that way. So you've got your 4 lobster claw clasps there. You've then got, of course, your flat head pins, which are just about an inch in length, aren't they? Actually, approximately a little bit more so. So you've got your flat head to your pin, to your head pin there, and last but not least, you are getting 20, so 10 pairs of shepherd hooks with the loops, about 16 mil there, and all rose gold. We are now low stock. I need to give you a low stock warning. Woo, woo, woo. That is your low stock warning. No expense spared at $14.95 for 925 sterling silver, and then you've got this glorious. In fact, we need to have a bit of a low stock warning action, really, don't we? I think we'll come up with that. I think we might, we might have to, we'll come up with something for that, Ollie. $14.95, and definitely worth taking home when you consider you've got 20, so that's 10 pairs, so 20 individual ones for your shepherd hooks. You've got 20 head pins, and you've got 2 of your rose gold over the silver. Remember, we're talking precious metal here, and again, I wonder what the gram weight is of all of that together. I really do wonder what the gram weight of all of that is together for $14.95. Knowing what sort of happened in terms of price, obviously gold it was rising for a long time. It did take a little bit of a dip not too recently, but silver prices shot up ridiculously, didn't it? But gold and you know, our friends, and I know you've seen the little pieces of footage, but our friends in India that we work with, they invest in gold. All of the friends that we work with in India, they generally invest in gold. They don't, like us, we put our money into various different bits. They invest in gold, and that's what they see it as an investment. And well, right now you're investing in this because you want to be enjoying them with your jewellery making. So well done on those. Keep coming in. Always worth having a look on any one of our repeat shows, of course, because you never know what is still available. And actually, I'm just thinking, we didn't have. Do you remember earlier on when we had the copper wire bundle? The copper wire bundle, we had, very hard to say that, we had those three spools together. What we didn't have in there was a 0.6, so we were doing a bit of talking, and I didn't want to say anything in case we couldn't actually get hold of this, but ka-ching, we managed to. So it's just come out of the vault, and we are going to add this in today as a little auction on its own, because actually, if I just take home, did I just say? See, I want to take it home. If I take you home, if I don't know, have a look at this. What I was going to say, if I take hold of, so it almost disappears, doesn't it there? The head pin, the rose gold head pin, fab with the copper. Perfect with the copper. Look at that, it's beautiful. You can't find that there, Bruce, can you? Oh, it's like magic. That's magic. But, so we're going to bring to you 100 metres again 100 metres, and this is the 0.6. Now this is always $19.95. I know that without even looking, although I was looking on the website yesterday at all of our wire. It's a great price, a really great price. I bought a couple of spools of wire yesterday actually, and in fact I might even be able to pick them up today. It might be Monday. I'll have a look. I'll sweet talk the security guard and see what they've done. It gets me nowhere though. I've tried it before. Try and sweet talk Dave. Doesn't happen. He's like a Rottweiler. He's like a Rottweiler up there. He is, or a Yorkshire Terrier. 100 metres of copper-coloured wire, and this. Now, are we going to do this for a limited time? 9 AM tomorrow, when we start the live show again tomorrow, it will go back up in terms of price. No, you don't want to buy it then. You want, no. You want to buy it now. You want to get this whilst you're watching the live show or either the repeated show at any stage today until 9 AM tomorrow. Then the price will go back up. $19.95 on the web. It will go back up to that price at 9 AM on Sunday morning. So what do you need to do? You need to go, because we're going low. See, that's saving, that's basically saving your postage and packaging pretty much, isn't it? I mean, in fact, hold on, how much is your P&P here? It's $2.95, isn't it? What am I saying? Maths, oh, and I was thinking it was $5.95 suddenly. $2.95, so it's definitely giving you your brilliant. Add it in, because if you're going to pay your postage and your packaging anyway, you might as well add this in. That saving that you're getting, it's kind of like getting your P&P for free. Does that make sense? Kind of ish, because normally this would be $19.95. Get in. That's a great saving. We like that. It's almost a strand of gemstones. Some of the strands we've seen today, very nice saving indeed. And that copper, you are going to, how many times, I mean, you're going to use this so much today, aren't you? You are going to use this so much today. We are certainly seeing, it goes with everything. The rose gold that we've had, of course, if I grab a couple of the, I'm going to grab a couple of the head pins. Oh, I've just dropped a load of them, but there we go. You can see how well they work together, Let's pick these up. What's that? That's another game, isn't it? When you drop when you have all the sticks. What's that called? When you have all and you drop them. Yeah. And you have to gradually, not plunk, no, that's when they're all in a thing, isn't it? But didn't you all, an old-fashioned game, they're all on the table, and you gradually had to pick them out without another one moving? Is that just something I made up? There we go, Ruth. Take some sticks out into the garden. This is a really good game. Sit there. Thanks, Mum. $14.95. Again, wait on the telephone line space. 800 644 655. And well done. Congratulations. We're on a roll. I'm not stopping. We are on a roll this morning, because if you want to get your claws into that, you are going to want to get your claws into this. Do not pause for thought. It could be gone in a whisker. For those of you that want to enjoy, it's tiger's eye. It's every bad cat joke that I can possibly do has nearly been done. This is great. I used to love that particular brand of cereal. Fresh from the box with no milk. Right. Have a look at these. They are glorious, aren't they? Tiger's eye wheels. Beautiful big gemstones here, beautiful big wheels of apatite, and it's got to be said, they are really nice. They are really. You can actually, you can come again, do it, because you laugh at my jokes. You can come again. People only laugh the first time, though. That's where it falls down. Gorgeous golden hues within here, and I would say, I mean, you can see the sort of size of them as well. Very striking in colours. You've got the flashes of yellows, you've got the oranges, you've got the bronze, and of course tiger's eye. You've got this amazing sort of chatoyancy that comes through from the gem, almost like a tiger's eye. Yeah, it could be amazing. It could be very bisexual in terms of the unisex.
Oh dear.
Unisex, male or female, can go on. Oh my life. Oh dear. Sorry about that. You know what I mean, unisex. They could go either way. In terms of men's jewellery, oh, I'm really hot now. In terms of men's jewellery, I'm so, you know what, sorry about that. You know what I mean. In terms of men's jewellery or women's jewellery, you've got you've got the golds in there, you've got the bronzes in there. 700 carats of tiger's eye wheels. They are, and if you think of all the sort of the wooden gemstones you can work with, in terms of the wooden gems you can work with, they would look really beautiful, sort of interspersed with the wooden gems, wouldn't they? Is it home time now? Is it time to go? 700 carats, big pieces here. Every one could be a real feature in its own right. Every single one of those could be really, the chocolate colours that are in there, the honey tones, the citrine colours in there. Oh, my head's hurting now. And can we have a price? Can we have a bit of an extra, yeah, bit of an extra special price on that one? $6.95. $6.95 on those. 0800 644 655. I've struggled with words today, haven't I? I've managed to get my gizmo sorted. I couldn't remember the name of my gizmo or anything. My so I kind of geodes, that was another one we struggled with. Glorious colours in there. 0800 644 655, and so striking in terms of the colours that you're getting, and that chatoyancy is actually, these could look beautiful with the imperial topaz. The colours that you're getting through together. Really, do you use a lot of, in fact, with your wire wrapping, is that going to be a little bit trickier because you've got the because of the shape, because you've got the smooth polish, because you've got the rondelles?
Yeah, I think
rondelles,
so.
Wheels.
It'd be quite slippery, but you could still wrap loop it on, couldn't you, with a smaller bead as a pendant?
Oh yes.
You know, so you could still use your wire, or you could even wire in between them some smaller beads with thinner wire.
Kind of space it out a little bit.
You could still use your wire.
Especially if you had all the copper and the gold wire that we've had in this show as well.
Exactly.
It's a shame not to, really, wouldn't it?
And it would be lovely as a feature in between those if you added the copper, wouldn't it? That would look really, really nice. Be nice in a bracelet. Or you could even do some sort of copper wire leaves and have it sort of growing around that would be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely. Yeah, really nice. Get lots of detail in there. And a great, for that carat weight again, £6.90, it's nothing, is it?
No.
It's nothing for those gemstones. I mean, you've got such lovely, beautiful colour tones that are within there. And when you think what you've, and I know to those of you that probably bought your synthetics in the past, £6.95, you look at what you've paid for the synthetics and you just think, no need. Now you've got genuine gemstones here. About 58 seconds approximately, 50 odd seconds wait on the telephone lines, but definitely worth it. I'm going to try and bring to you one or two more designs, one or two more pieces rather. Shall we go for, let's go for another little bit of a bundle here now. Now, am I making sure, DVD and wire, is it the 0.4? Yes. So here we go, another one. We've treated you to DVDs, I think, today, haven't we? Very much so. Now look at this, and I think pretty new to us here. Only a couple of weeks ago, new DVD. There, made, ready. Did you do this one? Did you, Ryan? Did you direct this DVD? So even see there straight away, Diane. I think I'm just a bit hot today. A bit hot. It's because I'm mixing up my directing and Ryan. It came out as Diane. Because Ryan directed this DVD. You're probably all expecting it for it to be really expensive because he directed it. In fact, no, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. But it is Rachel Norris and Gemma Crow that are both featuring on them. You know they do some wonderful wire work in there as well. So you've got your motifs. You've got your motif pieces with gorgeous gemstones all the way around there, and it's pretty brand new to us actually. It's only been available for a week or so, and you've got this glorious gold in there again. 100 meters of wire, so 0.4. We've had loads of different gauges of the wires today, so there's going to be lots and lots for you to enjoy. And you can see there again, if you're wanting to sort of crisscross in between designs, I just think there's just a reason to get every sort of different gauge, isn't there, really?
Yeah, because I think as you get a bit more creative, a bit braver, you know, it's nothing worse than going to the cupboard and thinking, oh no, I needed 0. whatever for that and I haven't got it.
Yeah.
So you should just get as many as you can in the cupboard, and then your creativity can go wherever it wants because you've got what you need. And like 0.4 is brilliant for weaving and doing
really
twisty
malleable, isn't it?
tiaras and things like that. So that's a really good one to have.
Yeah, so definitely worth adding to your order, or starting your order if you're just about to do that today. It's not too late. There's plenty of opportunity still to choose from all of the gorgeous treats we've had so far today. But this bundle would be around £20, ordinarily around £20 for your DVD and your wire. Remember, there's 100 metres in there, 100 metres of wire, and of course you've got your DVD. £20? No, we're going to give you again a lovely saving on the live show right now. £12.95. When you consider our DVDs, normally you're paying around £5 for 100 metres of wire. You're saving a great amount there, £12.95. Great job, well done. Really, really lovely on those. And of course, actually, if you want those together, the early bird, the gold beads that we had, they're going to work really, really well with these. In fact, if I grab hold of those, I can just kind of. In fact, let's just move those away. Oh, I've got findings everywhere. I don't want to lose any of those. What I will do, the early bird, obviously, these were great. We're going to have a bit of a recap. I'm going to have a bit of a look at those. Let's put these out. They're going to go with so much that we've had in this show. Wow, there we go. Managed to get those out without losing one. Hurrah! Right, there we go. And these are big. These were 5mm as well for the early bird. So if you didn't catch them, if you were still snoozing, maybe it was Saturday morning, you know, or it's Saturday afternoon now, but you're allowed a bit of a snooze on a Saturday, aren't you? Well, not with got to be up for JM. Got to be up for JM. You can have us on in the background while you're snoozing. Look at those. You see, they look fabulous, don't they? Adding in so much opulence to your designs there. Gold-plated 9 to 5 sterling silver balls. They're 5mm. So again, you've got full precious metal here. You're not getting your base metals. And actually, can you see, just so you can see the size of the hole that's going through there? I'm actually managing to sort of get the end of my tweezer through there. So it's not that you're going to be, and you know how infuriating it can be sometimes when you're trying to poke in your wire and sometimes you just can't do it. Actually, that probably opens up a world of opportunity for using your cords, because you've got that nice sort of, obviously wire tends to go through everything because it's quite thin, but sometimes with the satin cord, if you wanted to add opulence and real luxury like this, sometimes you can't do it because you can't actually get the balls on, but here, because you've got that opening, it's big enough, you should be able to. So gold plated, over 9 to 5 sterling silver, and we gave you an absolute glorious early bird deal on these. If you missed it, don't you worry, because we're going to recap it right now, and they've sold really, really well this morning. Very, very well indeed here. Brand new today, and there are 40 pieces. I think that's great because there's a lot in there as well. A lot of opportunity to use those. Are you ready? Should we do it? Should we have a look? £12.95 for 40 individual pieces, and they're precious metal. You've got 9 to 5 sterling silver. You're getting that gorgeous gold over there as well. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want this in your collection? It's extremely, extremely exciting. The queues are forming on the telephone lines. If you're watching the repeated show later on today, then give it a go still. You never know. I had a lovely quantity of these as we started off this morning, but you can see there, they really are absolutely about adding so much luxury to your jewellery collection. So that is your early birds beads. The birdie beads at £12.95. So do grab hold of those, because I know they are really popular, and rightly so. They should be, because they're absolutely beautiful and brand new now. Let's have another look. I think we need to show you the fluorite flowers again, because these were just gorgeous. And we had so many sort of ideas with regards to these. The colours were wonderful, and it's a little bit difficult to even show you actually on screen, but you're seeing in here, there's so much detail, there's so much character from these. You've got lovely flashes of purple, you've got dashes of greens that are within there, and you could make some very stylish designs indeed. You've got, one of those is just perfect for a ring. One is perfect for a lovely big sort of solitaire ring. You can have one as a pendant on the neckline, and as I suggested, you know, I'm sure you can have many ideas yourself. They'd look lovely. You make some wonderful sort of window displays, or displays perhaps that sit above a cot, and you want things to sparkle and catch the light. This is not doing the gemstone justice. When you see these for yourself, you will notice when you look through them how every one has got this wonderful wave of colour, awash with aquas and purples, all looking really pretty in there. And 640 carats, definitely you're going to enjoy that. There are approximately, we say 13, 3, 6, 9, 12, yeah, 13, approximately 13 big flowers of fluorite, one of the world's most colourful gemstones, and I think you're getting a real indication of the sort of colours in there. And they are heavyweight, they're gorgeous, and these have inspired me. I'm going to make a ring, I'm going to try it, I'm going to use the mandrel, and I'm going to have a go. I'm going to crack it, I'm going to do it. But 6, I've got to show you on Facebook, haven't I? Okay, we'll see what happens, but I want to do it. I want to be successful. 640 carats of fluorite, and again, the demand for these is coming in thick and fast. Why not? Glorious with so many of the gems we've had today. Your Amazonites, your apatites. Here's your price for your fluorites. For all of those, just $11.95. $11.95. Definitely must have. Definite must have, of course. If you want to be adding in, look at that with the chalcedony. Beautiful, really brings out the colour tones in there, the labradorite, the apatite. Wonderful. You can just mix and match all of these colours today. They really are spectacular, and I just think you're going to love them. And they are perfectly designed to be worn as pendants, as rings. Even a couple of those feature pieces on the neckline as well would be quite sizzling. $11.95 on there. 0800 644 655. Well done. Congratulations. Doing beautifully on those. So congratulations to you. But we are going to catch up with Debbie now. Of course, this morning we set Debbie her challenge, although we said challenge because Debbie looked at them and went, oh, gorgeous. Not really a challenge, actually, because the gemstones are so glorious. Do we think she's passed the challenge? Just about with flying colours and I don't know how many A stars. Oh, my goodness. These... You've done a ring. You've done a ring. Oh, my goodness. They are... I mean, that is... beautiful holiday jewellery, gorgeous evening wear. They look amazing.
Quite
oh my
Hawaiian,
goodness.
aren't they?
They're very Hawaiian. Yes, we should have had our grass skirts on, shouldn't we? Yeah. And $14.95 for the Ocean Wave set. So the graphics are up, so you can buy it now and look at the sort of designs that you could be creating. These are absolutely magnificent. I have to say the ring looks fantastic. And then we said this, didn't we, about the shell, the abalone.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
They just, and they're all individual pear shapes.
Little petals they are, they're gorgeous. So I think you can just make a feature of those, can't you? It's just begging for to make it a lovely flower feature.
Definitely, and I'm just edging toward this bangle is gorgeous. I mean, with the wire that's on there as well, that looks really fantastic, doesn't it? And your necklace got matching. Nice to work with the different shapes as well.
Really nice to work with different shapes. And that you could have done so much with that. I mean, when I first saw it, I thought multi-strand necklace, but then I tried to think outside the box a bit because I've still got loads left over.
You have actually.
Absolutely loads left over, so they go a really long way.
And you've got your little bit of gizmo going on in there.
I did a bit of gizmo because we talked about it, so I did a little bit of gizmo, token gizmo in there.
We need that. So when we're talking about the gizmo, so you've got that kind of spring effect, if you like, that coil. That's what your gizmo does. We had the gizmo earlier on in the show, so you can buy your gizmo. We had that in a great set today. You've got the strength of the wire that's holding that, and then this lovely, and that's obviously going to kind of move and wiggle and fall as it does. It's going to be quite organic, isn't it? But you've got the pretty sort of blues in there. You've got those gorgeous sort of, again, the turquoise and the greens. Glorious with the chain. If you see at the braces at the front, you have in the Ocean Wave kit, you have in here that lovely sort of chain link effect in there that's gone all the way around the bracelet. So really quite substantial, and still loads and loads of gemstones left, which we love. Loads of wire left, of course, in there as well. So lots to think about. Had a very busy show, and actually I must say, don't forget today there will be a live masterclass coming up at 2 until 3. It's with Hannah Oxbury and the gorgeous Eleanor. They're going to bring to the masterclass today at 2 o'clock. So is it resin today? I don't know. Okay, all right. I'm just guessing. We'll tune in and find out. It'll be a mystery. So we'll be tuning in. But thank you so much for watching today. It's been lovely. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to meet you, to work with you. I've had too much fun again. We'll be back with you soon. I've got a couple of evening shows coming up, but I'm going to be back. But thank you very much for tuning in. Have a look. Watch the repeat show if there's anything that you missed. But thank you very much for tuning in and being a part of Jewellery Maker. Keep watching. Keep enjoying. Don't forget the masterclass at 2. And take care. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.